pray tonight? Baby, can you pray for us? Oh baby, can you pray? 'Cause every time you make time, it's holy to the end. So pray tonight. So you won't know it. For every run that we had, Mr. Right, and I knew it. But I've been
all of that and the stream was muted. Oh. Oh, you gotta love it. You absolutely gotta love it. I'm going to do all of that again. Hold on. Let's go back to this screen. Go back over there. Pretend nothing happened. Nothing at all happened. Ignore everything you just saw. And if you're on server 1, come on over to the Derby Pit so I have a bunch of people I can have over here to start the thing, and then we'll start the thing. I'm so bad at my job. All right, we're gonna try this one more time, shall we? Hello, and welcome to a random video. How is everybody doing out there today? And if you don't know, I am RandomMinds, and along with the other members of the BeamMP events team, as well as many other on the BeamMP staff, we are happy to bring you the continuation of the BeSports Banger series. We are in day 2 of week 8. And there's gonna be some down and dirty derby destruction. But before we get to that, let's see who we have here on the stage. It's Cats of America, Happy Husky, Cove, LSI, Mr. Car Guy, Snappy, Lava Lamp, Aliyah Drifts, The Curious Charrier, Keep It Frosty, PR19, Seed Rufus, Arky, Yabohaz, Blazer15, Jennifer, Yud, and as always, Jerpeth Kitty. And who do we have here in chat on the streams? It's Anthony, Cat of America, Go Roto Go, Mr. Volvo, LSI Official, Mr. Awesome, Mr. Volvo, scrolling, FJ Rockets, scrolling Silks, and more scrolling, and Water is Good. And let's see who we have here on the server already. That's not the right button. There we go. Curious Charrier, Snappiest Track, Mr. Car Guy, Keep It Frosty. What? Get out of my way. Cov, Cats of America, Lukester Incorporated, Blazer15, Lapnelli, and FJ Rockets. And Cougar127 is now following me on Twitch. Thank you for following. And I will stand up and stretch because the Curious Charrier told me to do so. And that went perfectly the first time. There was no other time. That whole thing went absolutely perfectly because I'm absolutely great at everything I do in my job. If that was only the truth, it would be a lot easier. Oh my goodness. You're streaming on YouTube, Mr. Car Guy. All right, let's go. And we are streaming on youtube.com/randomminds, twitch.tv/randomminds, and youtube.com/@BeamMPofficial. Those are all the places. BeamMP Twitch channel coming soon. Stay tuned. Mr. Volvo says you're bored. Well, we're about to not be as bored soon. Mr. Volvo, usually you're not able to make Thursdays, so welcome, Mr. Volvo. I think Thursdays will be a better day for you, given your problems getting into the server. People are just careening into the Derby Pit and falling to pieces when they hit the ground. You gotta love to see it. Curious Charrier's getting a 404 not found. What are they getting a 404 not found on? I have no idea what's happening with my life. Anyway, Today is Thursday. It's our low FPS day, so we will have splits. There's not going to be any qualifying today. We're just going to get right to the smash up derby chaos. We'll limit each split to 7 drivers, Bastion or Bastion. Well, from those two choices, I'll have to choose the Sunburst. Excuse me. As you see, I'm not using my new chat bot because I had some problems with it, so ignore that. We're still with the old one. LSI official is saying RandomMinds, the config for the Hammer D series is different in the BeamNG menus versus the blue spawn button menus. It is. Is there any way you can use the one from the BeamNG menus? No, you can't. It has all-wheel drive and less power than the one in the blue menu. Yeah, it's all-wheel drive. See, the thing in the blue menu there is we have specifically balanced all of those vehicles. Well, for the most part. We're waiting for a rebalance from one of our members of the events team, but there basically have been, some have been made a little bit more hardy, some a little bit less, but trying to get it all basically working around the same, in general, around the track. They all have different handling characteristics, but that's the idea. And these configs come directly from the server, and I do have them also on your client. You'll see them under the event configs. Mr. Volvo is saying they're using a controller instead of wheel from now on because you're too lazy to set up your wheel. Well, in something like this, controller is probably a better idea anyway. And I have a drink water and a drink code red from Yud. But before I get to that, before I do that, I see that we have a total of 12 people in here, including myself. We should have a total of 8 people in here, including myself. So I would say that the people who joined and already had 8 people in here, including me, please dip out of here and go on over to server 2. If, server 2 is already at 7 out of 7 players. So what I would say is, the extras that are in here, just dip for now. We'll do 3 heats here, and then I'll move over to server 2. And when I move over to server 2, everyone's got to empty out of server 1. So everybody that's currently leaving, just stick around and come back in. As soon as we're done here, I'll give the word. And then I'll run server 2's heats, and then we'll come back to server 1, and we'll pick up where we left off with everybody else. So just because you can't get in the first one doesn't mean you can't get in. You can absolutely get in. We're going to run as many people as possible, but this is the low FPS day. I do ask that if you ran on Saturday, you don't run on Thursdays, and if you run on Thursdays, you don't run on Saturdays, so we can get the most number of people running as much as we can. Mr. Car Guy is starting their stream, so Mr. Car Guy will be streaming as well. We have a bunch of people that stream this, and I am all for it. Definitely all for it. Stream away. So let me drink that water. We still have 10 people in here. So I'm asking, please, if you came in and there were already, including myself, 8 people in, please just get out of the server for a little while. You can come back in as soon as we're done the first heats. As soon as we're done the first splits, and then we'll get you in on the third set of splits. On the third split, the third set of whatevers. What are they called? Heats. I always get all of those confused. Okay, now we're down to 10. So I don't know what order everybody necessarily came in on, because this doesn't show that order, and apparently this doesn't show the right order either. So I was kind of hoping that everyone would just, on their honor, go ahead and get out of the first split. the chat bot is working. Works on both YouTube and Twitch. So yes, I hear your words. Oh, and I didn't drink the code red yet. Let me drink the code red. So thanks for the water and thanks for the code red, Yud. So I'm just gonna pick 2 people at virtual random here. I'm gonna try to pick people that I saw join later, but I don't know who it would be. There is code red Mountain Dew cans. There is. Cans are much better than the plastic bottles for flavor. I don't know why, but it's the case. All right, I'm just gonna have to pick a couple people. So if you get kicked, don't take offense by it, please. We just need to get down to 7 drivers so everybody can have that yummy, yummy FPS that everybody craves so much. Can we check the server chat to see who joined last? I mean, I actually can. So you guys are making me do work. Let's see. I'm telling you right now, when I find out who they are, I'm not going to be as friendly as if I have to do this myself. Nano server .log. And let's see. I'll search for assigned ID, I guess. It was Arky and Frosty. Okay, see, I don't know. So, yeah, what we'll do here is we'll just... You're pretty sure, says Mr. Car Guy. Let's see if I can find... I mean, everyone's going to be able to race. This is just causing us to take more time than I'd really want to. Frosty. Let's see where Frosty is. Frosty has been added. No, Frosty was here early. There are only 7 spawn now, but we still have too many people in here. So let's see who is... So is everybody here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I see 6 people here. Where's the other? Their 7th is Luke. So if you don't have a car... Well, if you don't have a car, here's what I'll say. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You've never streamed before. Do I have any tips? Just keep talking. Always talk. Can you join? You can join in the next set of heats that we have. We can, as soon as I have everybody vacate the server, after we start these heats, you can come on and practice, and then I'll do heats on a second server, and then I'll come up to here. In other words, you can be in the 3rd heat if there's room, and then if not, we'll do a 4th heat and a 5th heat, and so on and so forth. So we're just going to go with the people that have cars spawned. So it's going to be Luke, Kov, Cat, Curious, Blazer, Snappiest, and Mr. Car Guy. So that should be 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. If you're here and you're not in a car, that's fine. Just stay out of the car. We just have to leave it at 7. So we can, like I said, have that yummy, yummy FPS. But let me get the race file ready here. Ask me anything I have before I get there. Well, let me get this started first. So the Derby... It will be, wait, what? Kov is grabbing something quickly. We need a minute. Well, you had all this time. So, Ernest, if you're one of the people, don't worry. We'll get you into the third or fourth heat. Do not worry. We can only do so many at a time. I wish the game reacted better than it does, but it doesn't. Please bear with me. So this will be Heat A. And yeah, ask me. Okay, I'm gonna do this first. So I'm gonna spawn up the track. It'll be we're doing derbies today, as you can tell by what's on the screen. So we're doing derbies. We'll do 3 derbies for each. Kav is back. All right, so we're doing 3 derbies on the gravel track, which is here. So go ahead and get your vehicle. Is there any vehicle that is still all-wheel drive with the tuned versions for these races / derbies? I don't have them all memorized, so I don't recall which ones have all-wheel drive and which ones don't, to be quite honest with you. But while you guys are choosing the vehicles, let me go ahead. Well, first, let me answer the Ask Me Anything. The Ask Me Anything is Bastion, Bastions, or Bolide. Sunburst. So there's your Ask Me Anything. All right, let me move this over here. Let me get the race rules up so I can do those really quick while you guys are all choosing vehicles. We run clean races and clean cars. There's no tuning, no changing parts, no mods. The only changes you can and need to make is the color of your car to match your unique player color. We have drivers of all skill levels. Racing incidents happen and will... I've lost my place. We have drivers of all skill levels. Racing incidents happen and will be penalized appropriately. Outside of a race, intentionally crashing into or berating of other players at any time is not acceptable and will be met with a reprimand, a timeout, a suspension, or a ban. Additionally, unless the track doubles back on itself, you do not drive backwards. You must always attempt to progress forward in the race or derby. Follow the instructions from myself or the other BeamMP staff members and moderators. Do not cheat in any way. And make sure to follow the BeamMP and Discord terms of service, or you will be met with a reprimand, a timeout, a suspension, or a ban. For the best possible ping, please stop any other programs you have running and any downloads through Steam or otherwise. The max ping is around 200 because a high ping is death to us all. And I will decide the outcome of any disputes, so let's not have any. There shouldn't be any penalties because this is a derby, not a race. That is a fact. That is a true statement. Oh, people are being destroyed in here, though. But I think everybody is probably in cars. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I see 7 people in cars. Let's go ahead and grid everybody up here. Let me get my Discord up here so I can make sure I can see messages from Derp. Alrighty, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 people here. You also think you're... Okay, so conversation between other people is fine. Let's just move this over here so we can see everything. And remember, if your car cannot move for 15 seconds, it will explode. If you get pushed out of the derby area past these barricades, your car will explode. Mr. Car Guy's car is too big. When it resets you when I start this, you'll be fine, Mr. Car Guy. Or at least should be. Here we go. Good luck. We're starting. The countdown's in. And it did not. So Mr. Car Guy hit reset. It didn't unlock Mr. Car Guy. There you go. Mr. Car Guy's free now. We're going to start that over again. We're going to start this over again. That messed Mr. Car Guy up there. I don't know why it does that sometimes. I'm going to go ahead and cancel this race. We'll start it up again. You can stay in the same vehicles. I'll take the vehicle chooser out. I'm just going to load the race up again. Derby gravel, there it is. I thought I had placed everything far enough apart. I don't know why. I used the owls to put all the positions in, so I'm not quite sure why that was the case. You started, do I remember playing with Dusk TM? The name sounds familiar, but I don't specifically recall. I'm sorry, Dusk. All right, let's try this again. We'll start this again. I don't know why it spawned everybody closer to the walls. Like I said, I used the owl to space all these out, and it looks like, I don't know, that's weird. Did the map get updated and everything shift? Let me look at something. I mean, that looks like it's... I mean, it looks like everything's okay there. Well, let's try this now. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 players. All right. Nobody's on a wall. All is well and right with the world. And they're off. I'd like to see the mix of cars. A bunch of people in the D series, but we got an H series in there. We got a Lansdale in there. Plenty of room with 7 drivers to get that speed up to go crashing. Oh no, Cat of America in jeopardy. Oh, they were so close to destruction. If they went forward just a little bit, they would have gone out of the ring. You started a 4-car pileup with me in a derby race because you clipped the edge of the ramp. Oh, was that on the, what do you call it? Was that on Hirachi Raceway? I think I may recall that. Yes. Oh, Curious Charrier almost flipped out. I mean, they didn't flip out. They were almost flipped out. Words are hard. Cov getting into Mr. Car Guy there. Car's getting fairly destroyed, but everybody is running still. Well, I say that. Lucas, the car guy, looks like their car is steaming a little bit. Oh, I thought Cov was going to take advantage of that. Here comes Snappiest Track. Oh, Snappiest Track almost just drove right out of the arena. Blaze trying to get a line on Mr. Car Guy there. No, spins it around. Yeah, the D series is tough, but the fact that we've nerfed it by making it only rear-wheel drive makes it a little difficult to run, especially on the gravel circuits. Oh, big hit over there between Cat and Lucas Incorporated. You guys are getting better at derbies. I don't remember derbies lasting as long as they have been recently. Now, we're only 2 minutes in, but this feels like it could last for quite some time. They did on Saturday. I was surprised. Big hit in the corner with Mr. Car Guy and Cov. Oh, Snappiest Track comes in to join the fun. Snappiest Track doesn't have much left of the front end of their car. Neither does Cov, for that matter. Lucas Incorporated just limping along, trying to keep it moving. Blazer's having problems now. Okay, the cars are starting to break down. Blazer barely able to get it moving there. Snappiest Track, Mr. Car Guy, and Cov are at risk of exploding imminently. None of them have moved. They lasted long, and you will and there they go. As a matter of fact, all 3 of them out. You can see and there's 2 more. Cats of America and Lucas Incorporated out. Wow, that happened fast. Look at those times. Mr. Car Guy, the unluckiest of the unlucky, with 666 in their tenths of a second. Oh, and Curious Charrier now out, and now it's Blazer for the win. That happened so fast at the end, but that is how it's gonna end. Let me just knock Blazer out. So that's how it will end, with Blazer in first, Curious Charrier second, Cat of America third, Lucas Incorporated fourth, Snappiest Track fifth, Cov sixth, and Mr. Car Guy seventh. See, actually, I thought that accelerated quickly. That went from everybody is surviving, no problem, to everybody dead. I mean, look at this. 306.6, 306.8, 306.9. Only a second or two, a few more seconds later at 311, then 313. And Curious Charrier 330, and then 345. It was all over. So we will accept that race into the books. Heat number A has been run. Now we'll get ready for heat number B. You'll stay in these vehicles. Let me go ahead and load that up right away. I said to him, I said, be back in 2 minutes. Who said that? Cat of America, be back in 2 minutes. Oh no, that was two cats. We're running another thing. You can't be back in 2 minutes. That doesn't work. Let me grid up again. It didn't seem to get Cov there. We can't wait for 2 minutes for you, cat. What? I hope they were joking. I'll wait a half a second here. Who's stuck now? Snappiest track. Snappiest track. I don't know why. All right, let me do a thing here. Let me go here. Grab this. Go here. Grab this list. And I will put this. So, just a second. Let me get this so that people are in good places here. We didn't have these problems before. I don't know what this issue is. Qual positions. And we'll take this out. And I'll take this. And I'll put it in here. And hopefully, this will fix a few people here. Let's find out. Let me load this. Let me get out of here. And let me load this again. So Curious Charrier's now in a bad spot. I don't know why these are being problems. Let me switch out Curious Charrier for... No, Curious Charrier seems to be fine now. Yeah, nobody's on the wall. I did get that right. Okay, cool. See, you should be able to reset, and it should take you off of the barricades, and it looks like that is what was done. All right, so let's do this. Heat number 2. I've filibustered for as long as I think I see Cat of America said they're back. All right, here we go. I waited without actually waiting. That worked out. And they're off yet again. Cov with the first hit into Cat of America. Lucas and Snappiest Track. Big hit there with Snappiest Track and Mr. Car Guy. Cat of America going after Cov. Lucas Incorporated doing the derby thing, going backwards. That is a way to get your car to last a bit longer. And since their car was tending to want to overheat, that's a good strategy. Snappiest Track also doing that, as well as Mr. Car Guy. A couple people have figured out the thing that you're supposed to figure out. And you gotta love to see it. Cov and Snappiest Track were getting some distance to try to make a run there. Mr. Car Guy might be stuck on somebody's... Oh no, Mr. Car Guy being pushed out by Cov. They couldn't quite make it stick. They're hanging on. I think everybody actually helped. I think Mr. Car Guy is actually missing a wheel. Yes, they're missing a rear wheel. That's their issue. Mr. Car Guy, oh, still saved it right at the last second. It'll end up being the front of their vehicle that needs to get out of the ring, so we'll see how that happens. I should probably switch that so that's any part of their vehicle leaves. I know how to do that. Let me put a note in here for myself. Not like I don't have 1,000 things to code already. Oh, Cat of America, big hit on Mr. Car Guy, and they're partway through now. Mr. Car Guy could be in jeopardy. It's like piranhas. They smell the chum in the water. They all came after Mr. Car Guy, but he's got himself sideways now, so a little bit more protected. Lukester Incorporated, Blazer, and Cat of America. We're having a look. As soon as I say, oh, and Mr. Car Guy couldn't move anymore, they will be the first one out as they explode. Cov, big hit on Lukester. Lukester's already overheating again. But that doesn't really tell the story, though, because you're in the COVID. If you're in the COVID, for example, that thing can overheat for like 5 years and still runs just fine. Oh, big hits over here. Big hits. Blazer into Cat of America. Oh, just... you saw with that lag, their bumper just got launched out of the ring. Cov trying to get a good hit on Curious Cherry, or Snappiest Track finishes it off. Cat of America comes in to join the party. Gets on top of Snappiest Track. That could be a problem for the two of them. As it turns out, a welded diff with a missing wheel and a popped tire doesn't work well. Yeah, I think that is probably what happened there to Mr. Car Guy for sure. And Lukester Incorporated, everybody in a bunch. Oh, Snappiest Track may be in trouble. Remember, if you can't drive for 15 seconds, it will explode you. They've been given a reprieve with Cov coming over and hitting them, but Cov may be stuck on them now. I think Cov is in jeopardy now. Snappiest Track and Cov seem to be joined together at this point. And there they go. They are both the next ones out. Milliseconds apart. Now we're down to just Curious Cherry, or Cats of America, and Lukester Incorporated and Blazer 15. Cat of America carrying half of another vehicle around with them. I think that is Blazer 15's hood that they have. They're just trying to stay alive at this point. Cov is saying there in the in-game chat. Now, I don't often see the in-game chat, but I saw Cov say, I was trying to reset your timer, and you did. But yeah, that didn't work out for either of you. Lukester Incorporated, Cat of America, and Blazer, slowest collisions I've seen in my life. But the cars are so beat up, they're barely moving. Curious Cherry's the only one moving with an appreciable amount of speed. Guys, I may have to increase that speed. I think I've let it go too low. And there it is, Cat of America, the next one out. I think it's at 3.7 miles an hour is what it's currently set at. Curious Charrier circling the tracks. Ask me anything. Why, Silks? Why? Should also add a timer for contact. Yeah, I know. That's a code thing I'd have to do. And I haven't put in... That's one thing I've been trying to... I've been waiting... Not waiting. I've been wanting to put in. I need to put in a facility to see car contact. Oh, and Lukester Incorporated has now exploded. I mean, I know how to do it. It's just a matter of doing it. Blazer 15 is now stuck sitting still, and Curious Charrier is moving. So as soon as Blazer 15 times out, and there they go, it will be Curious Charrier for the win of split number B. And Curious Charrier with that win in first. As we put an end to their celebration. It will be Curious Charrier in first, Blazer in second, Lucas Incorporated third, Cat of America fourth, Cov in fifth, Snappiest Track sixth, and Mr. Car Guy in seventh. We will accept that race into the books. And now we will go into the third and final heat. You will be able to choose your cars. This is the wild card round after all. No contact timer has saved me. Brookel Bastion says Silks. Ah, Silks. No. So, and again, no. No Brookel Bastion. No. No. Bad car. Bad. And if you don't know, watch the Solar Speedway race that we did. You'll see why. That track's fun, though. Spieler did a really good job on that. Anyway, let's load this up and go to heat number 3. Heat number... Well, I forgot to load the right number in there, so I have to load it again. It is number C. So there it is. You'll just have to pick the cars again. Only a couple of you got in there before I had to do that. The Bolide, the Bolide and the, what do you call it? The Bolide and the, I can't remember the name, my brain is gone. Scintilla, that's it, the Scintilla. The Bolide and Scintilla, it drives me nuts. And the Bolide is right up there. Did someone just go flying out here? I thought I saw someone go flying out there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It looks like it's all 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Where's the 7th person? Did someone go driving? Let's grid everybody up. Now here we got everybody. So we do have, you gotta love to see it, Mr. Car Guy in the Covet, and we got a Lansdale over here. The rest of them are indeed in the D series, but the D series doesn't always win, as we've seen here. So those are all 7 drivers. Nobody's on the wall. Here we go. Final heat. Good luck. You think it's just a skill issue? Well, it's definitely a skill issue for me, but they're still horrible cars. Oh, Mr. Car Guy gets out of there as Snappiest Track and Blaze try to go after them. It's a legitimate cat and mouse going on. Mr. Car Guy just trying to avoid everybody and outlast them. Mr. Car Guy going for the avoid strat. Oh, but doesn't get away from Blazer that time. Blazer almost gets knocked out of the ring. Remember, that Covet can take quite a beating. I don't have any right to... Oh no, Lucas Incorporated is on their side. That could be a problem in a minute. And I'm being told I have no right to hate on a car that I can't drive straight as Lucas Incorporated explodes. But that's exactly why I hate on it. I can't drive it straight. It's got too much power for its own good. All the collisions over here. Scintilla is mid at best, overrated, but not as bad as I say it is. It is the worst. Well, it's not the worst. The Bolide is the worst. They're in the same family, though. Oh, big hit. Oh, Mr. Car Guy getting sandwiched between Cov and Snappiest Track. Cov just getting spinning themselves out there. Now they're being punted across the whole play surface. Ooh, the 3 of these cars. Look at Cat of America's car. Are any of Cat's body pieces still attached to their car? Oh, big hit from Cov. Big hit. Blazer coming in there, breaking up Curious Charrier and Cats of America's little wrestling match over there. Now push Lucas Incorporated onto his wheels. Well, where his wheels used to be anyway. Snappiest track having problems doing anything but going in circles. I think they had a piece of somebody's car underneath of them. They are just doing donuts right now. Mr. Car Guy going strong in the COVID. Cat of America's car, I just don't understand. There is, I mean, look at this. That's just ridiculous. Oh, and there goes his whole bumper flying. I think he collected somebody else's bumper. Oh no, that's their radiator. Well, that can't be doing well. Or either that or that's their oil pan. Either way, that's going to be a problem. This is the longest one so far. Mr. Car Guy's still in it in the COVID. Well, this is the last heat for this split, and then we'll go to split number 2 on server number 2, while split number 3 will be able to start forming itself on server 1 here as soon as this is done. So it looks like we'll have at least 3, if not 4, splits tonight. Blazer 15 in a lot of trouble there. Their car, gotta love the camo, but it's not moving. It's not helping them go fast. Mr. Car Guy getting punted around. The state of that car, though. Look at those front wheels. They're pointing in opposite directions. Now that is a stanced vehicle. Yeah, everything has picked up a little bit tonight. This is good stuff. This is good stuff. LSI official, Lucas Incorporated, can't believe that they helped you after you already died in a brutal, fiery explosion. I know, right? Too little, too late. Oh, excuse me. I attempted to move my mouth away from the microphone. Instead, I coughed directly into it. Sorry about that. I still gotta buy a foot pedal. The cough pedal. Cov and Snappiest Track coming together there. And did you see my starting soon screen? Thanks for everybody that's subscribing and everything. There's now, everything's taken up by people's names. You guys are awesome. Thank you for that. That helps pay for all this stuff. Especially since I'm going to need an updated PC soon. Oh no, Mr. Car Guy. Mr. Car Guy may be done. I don't see them moving. I hear them. They're trying to move. But the moving ain't happening. And there they go. They're exploded. Mr. Car Guy, the third one out. 5 minutes in, though. Look at that. 2 other vehicles. One of them a D-Series. Beaten by Mr. Car Guy. Look at the difference between you and Blazer's time. Yeah, I know. A minute. Well, who is that? LSI official. So, yeah, 50 seconds... to 4 minutes. Yeah, you were out early. You were out early, Lucas, in this heat. That was unfortunate. That is, well, I mean, it's got a boat on top of it. I mean, what can you expect, really? There's a boat on top of it. It might just be a little top heavy with that. Sometimes you can get those righted if you, you know, spin the tires for a while. Every once in a while, they might catch on the ground and flip you up. I've actually done that a couple of times. Didn't help you today, though. So, Jeremy, our servers actually aren't public today, but if you go into the BeamMP stage, you can get the IP and port and do a direct connect to them. We can get you, and there's Cov has exploded. We can get you into the third or fourth heat. Third or fourth heat is what I meant to say. You lasted very long in the COVID. You think about it, you were fighting trucks and a minivan in a hatchback. I know you did, Mr. Car Guy. Cov now out, and now we have down just the 3. Curious Cherry, Cats of America, and Snappiest Track. Soon as this heat is over, we will be heading on to server number 2. And then whoever's waiting out there can start flooding into server number 1. Remember, when you get up to 7 actual... Oh, and right out the bat, Curious Cherry or Cat of America both exploded, leaving Snappiest Track the winner of the 3rd heat. So let me just go ahead and knock them out. So it will be Snappiest Track, followed by Curious Cherry or Cat of America, Cov, Mr. Car Guy, and then Blazer15 and Lucas Incorporated. I will accept that race into the books. So, Jeremiah, I will go ahead and preemptively give you permissions to get vehicles. So we will be right back to this server soon. That is it for the first split. I'm going to go over to server number 2, while server number 1 gets filled back up with everybody else who wants to still race. We'll put you into split number 3. And if this server gets filled up to 8 drivers, in other words, besides me and or Derp in the list, just get out and then wait for split number 4 to open up, which will open up as soon as we're done split number 2. So I'll be going over there. Everybody that just was in this split, you can go ahead and get out of server number 1 now to allow the rest of the folks that still want to race to get into the server. Derp is now over here. If you need spawn permissions, just ask her in the in-game chat. She will get you spawn permissions. And I will leave here and go over to server number 2, where Derp has so wonderfully helped get everybody set up over there. We will start the next set of heats. Take these qual positions out. Make sure the vehicle chooser is in there. Go back to the game. Start my login to server 2. Make sure that the race file is all set here. Stand up and stretch. I will do the stand up and stretch thing for which you have asked, and I will be thankful for it. Thank you, Curious Cherrier. And drink water. Yes, I will do the thing. Thank you for the water. And so everything looks like I'm set here for Heat A. And the vehicles. Okay, all of that is ready. I'm just waiting for me to get on there. And Mr. Car Guy's saying the COVID's fuel tank is almost impossible to destroy. It is pretty good. It does take a bit. Savetta Scintilla? No. Yeah, that did. I mean, it was both over fast and felt like it went on forever, which is the best of both worlds, actually. So we are here on server 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's the 7th. There's the 7th. Ask me anything, Bastion. If I could charge you double your points for asking such a question. Who asked that? Mr. Volvo. The answer is no. No bastions. So let me go ahead and load up the race file for this. We have a lot of people in here. Hopefully it's only the 7 of you that are going to... I should only see 7 cars. I guess the rest of you here are just watching, but just don't choose a car if you're not in the initial 7. There was also Scintilla and Bolide. There was so much of Bastion that's all I could see. I got the red rage in my eyes. I couldn't see anything past that. Let's see. Derby Gravel. There it is. So go ahead and choose your cars. The 7 of you that are in here for real. And I got a bunch of drink waters here now. Let's go from the back. I got a drink code red from Anthony. I got 3 of them from Anthony. There's the code reds. I got a drink water from Curious Cherrier. as people are getting into the vehicles. Curious Charrier, I'm assuming you're only here to... Oh yeah, I was going from the wrong end of this. That's fine. Let's see. So I did this. So I did that code red. I did this drink water. I did these 2 code reds. Let's go back up to the top. I got 1, 2, 3 drink waters from Anthony. Anthony is trying to drown me. And an Ask Me Anything. Piccolina tested yet? No, Fia. I'm sorry. I have been so tired. I have been so tired. I haven't been able to do much of anything. This event series is it's something, let me tell you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where are the other 2? Don't we have 2 more people that are supposed to be? I don't see people around the track. Let's see if I grid everybody up, if they'll magically appear. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, so we're missing a couple people. So 2 people are MIA right now. So if you are on server 2, let's see, who do we see here? So Happy Husky, it could be you. Happy Husky, are you out there? Are you driving in this? Oh, give Bad Dragon spawn permissions. You missed them. They just joined. All right. Bad Dragon. So we'll allow Bad Dragon permissions. Happy Husky also needs spawn permissions. All right. Happy Husky. Got them there. So I think that might be the other 2. So Jeremiah, I think, didn't I... Well, see, we're only running 7 people at a time. So, Jeremiah, go on back over to server 1. As soon as I get done running these 3 heats, then I'll come back over to server 1 and we'll run 3 more heats. And then if we still have more people, we'll come back to server 2 with a new set of you. So, let me do a grid up again and see if we have... Oh, that just did that. I meant to hit grid up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I see 6 people here now. People need to stop joining servers to watch. Yeah. It does add a little bit to the confusion. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So is there one more person here that was meant to be in the race? Or in the derby? Happy Husky, your permissions got... So Happy Husky, you're not... Okay, so it's just you. So I've allowed you vehicles twice. It's the blue choose vehicle button. It's the blue choose vehicle button right there. Not the regular one in the menu. You won't see that. Do I like the GTA 5 more than BeamNG? No. I don't. Don't get me wrong, I love GTA 5. I've played GTA 5. I've played GTA Online. I've played all the GTAs. It is a wonderful game, and I love it. I've even written a race manager a lot like this, but with far fewer features in it. Husky is on the roof. Well, we'll fix that up for you, Husky. So Happy Husky and... So Happy Husky, just hit reset. Hit reset. You'll get out of Kelsey. If Happy Husky gets exploded there at the start, we'll restart. But I'm going to assume that's going to be okay. Because it's not the front of their car that's out. So it should be fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I do have a fix for that. I just haven't had the time to put it in. Oh, there's so much to do and so little time. But here we go. We'll start the first one. If Happy Husky explodes right away, we'll fix that. GTA 5 already has a race feature. I mean, it does, but it's not as good as it could be. So I made a race manager for it, so we could do other things with it. And it was in 5M, so the idea was not have to do GTA Online. It was so we could have it in 5M. But there they are. They're off. We got all sorts of cars in here. We got the police variant in there. We got 2 station wagons, a Lansdale, and only a couple D-Series. You gotta love it. You gotta love to see the variation. You think it's decent? It's just with online, you have to deal with so much stupidity. It's much nicer to be able to do things in 5M, to be quite honest with you. Yeah, Kat, I'm surprised you weren't in your Roamer. Roamer's a pretty good car against the D-Series, too. But a lot of good... When GTA stream? Should I stream GTA 6? Or should I forget all about Beam when GTA 6 comes out? Just kidding. I cannot forget about Beam. Beam is my life. But I will be playing GTA 6 when it comes to PC, so in like 3 years from now. Derp's been grinding iRacing. Yeah, I did iRacing for a while too. But that became very expensive. You tried it and it just wasn't as strong. You had to go for a stronger car. Oh no! First one out! Happy Husky, first car destroyed. And that is a good car. I am surprised. And Bad Dragon was stuck on Happy Husky's husk. And has also died. First 2 out. 5 drivers left. Kesey, Weesey, Pie Lover, Go Roto Go, Alia Drifts, Lava Lamp. You took him with me? You did. He may have killed you, but you didn't let him live. You dragged him down. You gotta love to see it. Oh, big hit between Alia Drifts and Go Roto Go. Pie Lover in a lot of trouble over there, just crabbing their way around the track. Go Roto Go knows how to do a derby. They're going in reverse. The front of their car looks pretty pristine. Big hit on Keezy Weezy, whose car is overheating. Those Lansdales like to overheat. Lava Lamp also overheating. Oh, big hit. Looks like that was a lag spike hit. And Oreo cheered. Thank you for cheering. Face. Thank you. I appreciate that so much. Can you join after hours? If you can, you can. Absolutely. Absolutely. We will keep after hours. Well, yeah. Actually, you didn't get to race at all this week. So, yeah, you can definitely get in, Mr. Volvo, to after hours. For sure. What's the maximum amount of people tonight? So, it's 7 per split. But we're on the second split. We're going to have a third one after this and possibly even a fourth. Oreo Kingdom cheering again. Thank you so much, Oreo. Oh, my filters are on. No wonder I'm not seeing that the way I'm supposed to see it. Thank you so much for all the bits. Oh, Lava Lamp in trouble down there. Lava Lamp is able to get it moving again.
Make them go boom.
Make them go boom. They are gonna. Well, there you go. Go Roto Go. There's your boom. Go Roto Go. Next driver out. Down to the last 3. Down to the podium for the first heat. We'll get set up for the second heat while this one's finishing out. Oh! And Aliha and Keezy died at the same time. That's going to leave Lava Lamp as the winner. That escalated quickly. Where is Lava Lamp? Where is Lava Lamp? I don't even see Lava Lamp. There's Lava Lamp. There's Lava Lamp. GTA, I'm being asked, GTA 5 or San Andreas? GTA 5, I'd have to say. But that's how that one's going to finish out, with Lava Lamp in first. Aliyah Drifts in second. Keezy Weezy Loves in third. Go Roto Go fourth. Why isn't my thing stopping? Go Roto Go fourth. Pie Lover fifth. Bad Dragon sixth. And Happy Husky, not so happy, in seventh. We'll accept that race, and we will load it up immediately again in the same vehicles. So what was this question? GTA 5 or random BeamNG mobile knockoff game with 1.4 stars on Google Play. Actually, I've seen some pretty good reviews on that that BeamNG knockoff on mobile. So yeah, I've seen pretty good reviews on that. I haven't played it myself, so I don't know. I probably would have to say GTA though. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. Probably bots. Who's the bot? Mobile phones can handle physics. Oh, they do pretty good. Oh, those good reviews? No, both Komodo and Neological said it was good. All right, here we go. Yeah, all the honking. I got distracted by chat. Sorry about that. Here we go. And they're off. Pie Lover has yet to move. What has happened to Pie Lover? Pie Lover may be MIA. Pie Lover's gonna suffer for that. Now they're moving. Pie Lover had to get a wake-up call. Happy Husky almost got knocked out right at the beginning. Yeah, we're still going to leave After Hours limited to 7 people, but if you weren't in the Saturday After Hours, you're more than welcome into the Thursday After Hours, but we do try to let the people with the lower FPS get first dibs on the After Hours spots on Thursday. Ooh, sandwich! Go Roto Go sandwiched into... I mean, that turned into a casserole instead of a sandwich. Everybody was involved in that, just about. Go Roto Go, maybe... Oh, look at their car! They are up. I think, actually, Lava may have just saved Go Roto Go there. Oh, big hit. Pie Lover almost knocking Keezy Weezy out. Ooh, there's a lot more energy into this heat. Holy cow. I think Aliyah Drivs and Happy Husky maybe connect... Well, looks like they were connected together. They just got disconnected. But the beef ain't over. Happy Husky on my screen, already on fire. Just to think nobody died going out of the track only because of the timer, right? Happy Husky, definitely on fire though. Leaking gas on my screen. If they run out of gas, they won't be able to move. I love this game. I absolutely love this game. That's right. Streamlabs is sending you to the wrong set of rules for this. Don't worry. My chatbot will be ready shortly, I hope. I was hoping to have it ready for today, but it wasn't quite there. I had to redo some stuff. Pilot. Oh, big hit on Keezy Weezy. I think that was their tire. It was. Their driver's side front is gone. Their passenger side doesn't look like it's facing the right direction. Happy Husky still on fire. And Keezy Weezy is the next to go out. Go Roto Go being the first. Can you be admin, Mr. Volvo? Those who seek power are the last ones who deserve it. Oh, and Happy Husky is out. Happy Husky going out in the police variant. Alaha Drifts almost put Bad Dragon on their side. Bad Dragon lucky to be alive. Oh, big hit on Pie Lover from Aliha Drifts. Bad Dragon smoking pretty good there. So is Lava Lamp. But they're still moving. That's all that matters. And AA Sentry, yeah, that finding me in the list won't work today because the servers are marked private, but you can go into the BeamMP stage, grab the IP addresses from there. We will be doing probably another 2 more splits after this. We have this heat and 1 more heat for split 2, and then we'll go on to split 3. And it looks like we have enough people that'll be for split 4. So yeah, go into the BeamMP stage, get the IP address and port out of there, do a direct connect. I gotta remember, I gotta add that to my to-do list before the stream, is to switch those help messages out because they're not always the same anymore. Oh, Lava Lamp currently unable to move. They may be dead shortly here. Lava Lamp. But Pie Lover giving him a reprieve right there. I think that was probably right at the 15-second mark. Bad Dragon also having a tough time moving. I mean, you got the two. I thought I was looking into a mirror for a second. They were both moving at the same time. Oh no, now Aliha Drifts and Pie Lover are going at it head to head. They are able to keep them moving though. Bad Dragon breaks it up. Then the wagons get into a battle of their own again. Oh, Bad Dragon's front of their car not looking all that healthy. Everybody's car is moving a bit slower than when they started. Big hit on Lava Lamp from Pie Lover. Aliha drifts right into the middle of them. At some point, you did a spot on the bingo board. Yeah, to get your bingo cards out. We haven't had a bingo in quite a while. Aliha Drifts and Lava Lamp. Oh, Aliha Drifts putting all the hits on everybody. Now I think they're actually stuck on Go Roto Go. Go Roto Go may get another death. There they go. Aliha Drifts stuck, unable to move. Next one out. You only got the podium left. The rules for the Derby are very simple. Kill everybody and be the last one still alive. And no cheating or modifying the car, which you generally can't do because of the race manager stops you. Mr. Volvo clicked on save colors instead of load colors. Oh no, I hope... Oh, you can change them again. Lava Lamp may be dead again. It is down to just Pie Lover, Bad Dragon, and Lava Lamp. And there is Lava Lamp out. Oh, but it was a long time ago. Well, you can always update your colors. I have to put a color chooser into the actual race manager, but kind of hard to get a bingo in the current events. Oh, because a lot of squares have something happening to me. That's true. That is true, Cat of America. That is definitely true. So it's only during the after hours most of those could happen. Now we're down to just Pie Lover and Bad Dragon. Longest derby of the night. Going into the 8th minute. Pie Lover and Bad Dragon. Pie Lover was trying to back up to get a good run. But Bad Dragon just kept on driving towards them. Pie Lover, I think both their tires are probably deflated in the rear, and it is a rear-wheel drive car. So that certainly does not help. There's a square that's going to be impossible. Oh no. Yeah, that's probably why we haven't had bingo in a while. We are we're more than halfway through the series now. Just 6 more weeks to go, I believe. The one that's called, and then they stop their sentence there. Bad Dragon overheating, Pie Lover into the back of him. Bad Dragon, that may be the end of Bad Dragon. Bad Dragon not showing any signs of life. Is this going to be the end for Bad Dragon? And it is. Bad Dragon explodes, putting Pie Lover in as the winner of heat number B. So that will be Pie Lover in first, Bad Dragon in second, Lava Lamp third, Aliha Drifts fourth, Happy Husky fifth, Keezy Weezy Loves in sixth, and Go Roto Go in second. I will put the vehicle chooser back in. You will be able to choose a different vehicle if you like for the third and final heat of split number 2.
The light
And
is
what
lagging
was
pretty
that?
bad for me.
Oreo Kingdom with the cheer. The live is lagging pretty bad for you? Actually, it's lagging kind of bad for me too. I am streaming on Twitch /RandomMinds, YouTube.com /RandomMinds, and also on YouTube.com /@BeamMP official. So if you're having trouble with one, go on to the other. I only see the chat from my streams currently. Hopefully, I will be fixing that in the future. But here we go. Let's load up the last one. You'll be able to choose different vehicles. Choose carefully. Last heat of the second split. Then I'll be heading on over to server number 1. We'll do the heats over there. Why am I in the middle of nowhere? What? I hate the lag in the game when everyone's spawning. Where is even... There we are. I'm going to be in the middle of nowhere again. Come on, game. Air up. Air up. Why do they put all these things on the primary? Can we do a derby in the after hours? Maybe. We'll see when we get there. There we go. There we go. Why they put those things on the primary thread, I don't know. The one Mr. Volvo was talking about was Sunday wins race, since he hasn't been here in a while. Oh, I don't... Yes, Sunday actually has... Oh, is that the square you're talking about? Oh, okay. Sunday hasn't been here in forever. We missed Sunday. All right, I think everybody should be in a good vehicle by now. Let's go ahead and grid everybody up, and then we'll count, and we'll see if everybody is here. And make sure I have the grids, the thing set right. I do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, who's in a car that shouldn't be in a car? AA, I think that's you, AA. AA, where it's... So, you can go on... You can either wait here for heat split 4, or go over to server 1, or you can stay here and watch. Planes and helis can actually be used on the servers. We actually have done air races with the race manager. You're using keyboard because your controller won't stay on. Well, no worries, but we're only doing 7 people in a race currently, so it looks like we will have 4. We will have a split 4. So I didn't kick you off the server. I just took your vehicle away for this race. So just wait for the next one. Oh, we won't have a 4th split. So you need them back in this server. Oh, okay. So, wait a minute. I'm just getting some instructions from Derp. I think we have enough people for a third split, but not enough for a fourth. Alright, I'm sorry. So, AA, let me allow you vehicles again. Get back in your vehicle, AA. I'm sorry. I did not understand what was happening. This will be the last heat over here, though, but we'll get you into at least the one. So, AA. So, sorry about that, AA. Let's see if they're in a car yet. I don't see them, but... So, go ahead and get in your car. I've given you permissions again. Oh, it's not your bad, AA. Just go ahead and get into a car again. Everything's fine. Stream delay messed you up. It's probably what's so AA, go ahead and get in a car. It's fine. So let's get them over here. Let's see if they're in a vehicle again yet. Now, I don't see them yet, so they did only just get the message. Get in a car again. We should be okay with 8. I think 8 will still be okay. That's the only risk, but it's only... Okay, AA is now here. So one more shouldn't... If anybody has FPS issues on this one, let me know. Okay, so now I'm getting other information again. Okay, it looks like I have misunderstood again. Hold on, everybody. They have not run in the previous heats. All right. Okay, so here's... Okay. So, server 1 is not yet full. I misunderstood what was being said. So, AA... My mistake. Please go to server 1 to get in all the heats. So I'll put that there, and then I'll put that here, since... So, we'll just let them get out real quick. I'm toying with their emotions, and I'm sorry. They're saying okay. So I will just remove their vehicle again to make it easy for me to be able to move forward right away. So they'll go over to server 1. So I was misunderstanding. But we got it worked out. All right. So now we have 7 people here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. Here we go for the final heat of Split 2. Here we go. Good luck, everybody, as Curious Terrier has me drinking water. Thank you, Curious Terrier. After all that, I need some. Oh, big hit between Aliyah Drifts and Go Roto Go. Somebody's missing 2 tires from that, and I don't think it's Go Roto Go. Aliyah Drifts is missing their driver front and their passenger rear. That's... Oh, and they're already dead. Oh, no. Oh, that was bad luck from Aliyah Drifts right off the bat. And yes, I am making AA feel the whole spectrum of emotion. Oh, why did they leave right away? It stops recording. Don't Alt F4 out, guys. Come on. Can I please answer Mr. Volvo's question? IRL BeamNG or Steam BeamNG? Well, there is no IRL Beam. I don't know what you mean by IRL BeamNG. I don't know. Pie Lover, oh, the owl has come out to make a showing. You gotta love to see the owl in there. You can make it, I mean, Humble Bundle or Steam Beam. I'll say Steam Beam because I do have a Bumble subscription that I keep forgetting to cancel. And I cancel it, but it puts it on pause, and that puts it back in play again. So, yeah, I'd have to say Steam. Lava Lamps trying to go after Pie Lover. Couldn't quite get it lined up. Happy Husky in the... Are they in the BX? They are in a BX. You don't often see a BX in the derbies. You gotta love to see it. Wreckfest Stream 1. Oh! And who was that? Oh, Go Roto Go! Next one out. Go Roto Go was unable to move. Happy Husky is overheating already. So is Lava Lamp. I think BeamNG makes a better Wreckfest than Wreckfest, to be honest with you there. Who asked that? Mr. Volvo? Beam makes a better Wreckfest than Wreckfest. What would you want in Wreckfest that you don't already have in Beam? That's what I ask. Plus the driving physics are better. Oh, Lava Lamp almost knocked completely out by Happy Husky. Happy Husky able to get a good run, getting some speed in that BX. Ooh, big hit on Keezy Weezy. Lava Lamp on fire. Oh no, I thought Lava Lamp was on fire. That's just Go Roto Go's tire that's on fire. Not breaking your drive shaft by one hit on a wall. Yeah, the drive shafts on these cars are a bit like cardboard in water sometimes. Not gonna lie. I am looking at putting a mod in that lets you strengthen your car. Yeah, honestly, BeamNG is more realistic than Wreckfest because if your car is flat, it ain't gonna drive. Yes. Oh, Lava Lamp now dead. Lava Lamp out. And Aliyah Drifts will still get points for their last place, even though they Alt F4'd. Keezy Weezy trying to get a run in here. It looks like Bad Dragon only able to do donuts in reverse. AA, yeah, AA. Just go on to server 1. You're fine. Just go on to server 1. You'll be able to race in the very next heat. I believe. We'll get you in here, AA. We'll get you in here. Bad Dragon still just trying to keep moving. Oh, big hit from Pie Lover onto Keezy Weezy. Bad Dragon just lucky to still be moving. They're picking up car parts at this point, so that's not going to do them very well. But they're still alive. Oh no, they may be stuck now. That may be the death knell for Bad Dragon. I don't know if they're moving enough. Oh, they just moved enough now. I should show a countdown on the screen when your car's not moving. Wreckfest is more arcade. We do have in-air physics now. So that's not more Wreckfest-like, but more GTA-like. Although I want to redo some of that because it doesn't do all the things I want to do for in-air controls. If possible, I do want to do a lot of things with the name tags, and that would be one thing I could put in there, Cat, for sure. KG Wag's a bit late. Yeah, you are a bit. KG, if you're running on Thursdays, you can still get in the third heat. I think we'll still have room on server number 1 if you can get in there. Ooh, big hit, Pie Lover on Happy Husky. This is another long one now. You don't know if you want to play oh, Bad Dragon now dead. Bad Dragon out. Down to just 3, but I don't think Happy Husky is long for this life. And they're not. Happy Husky now out. That leaves Pie Lover and Keezy Weezy Loves You still in it. Keezy Weezy loves me. Derp's gonna be in iRacing. Derp is now addicted to iRacing. Pie Lover. RandomMinds, name tag names, place position, countdown for not moving, and possibly speed, to be honest. Yes, all those things will be good things to have in the name tags. I want to put their color in the name tag. I want to make the name tag look more like a racing game name tag. Yes. So I do have code to do that. It's just there's so many things to do. There's so many things to do. So many hours in the day, and I am really fatigued right now. Keezy Weezy doesn't look like they're able to... Well, they are still moving. Well, they were still moving. Pie Lover just waiting now, seeing if they're gonna die. And there they go! And that will be Pie Lover for the final win in the final heat for split number 2. So it will be Pie Lover in first, Keezy Weezy second, Happy Husky third, Bad Dragon fourth, Lava Lamps fifth, Go Roto Go sixth, and Ollie Ha Drifts in seventh, even though they alt F4'd and made me sad. But we will go ahead and accept that race into the books. Somebody is mad at Mr. Volvo in game chat. Guys, keep it friendly. Keep it friendly. Keep it friendly. All right, so I'm going to go back over to server number 1, and we will do heat or split number 3. And then we'll see what happens from there. If this is full and we still have more people, we can do a fourth split. But we'll have to see how many we get. As I go over onto server 1, I got the race file set up for Heat A and vehicles there. RandomMinds, all good things come in time. So that being said, don't rush it. Well, thank you, KG Wag. Oh, speaking of which, since this is Thursday, and while this group of people... Oh, it looks like... So we have room for one more driver if you want. We have room for one more. It looks like this will be the last heat of the night. If there's anybody else that wants in. But while... So let me go ahead. I'm going to start a poll here. Manage poll. New poll. Do you need brakes? Because if you do, you're boring. You mean brakes as in brakes on the car, or brakes as in brakes in streaming? Because one of those I need desperately. But actually, the real question here is, it turns out we've scheduled these on Thursdays. Thursdays and Saturdays. And Halloween this year is on a Thursday, the 31st. And Thanksgiving is always on a Thursday in the United States. So the question is, should we, let's see. So I don't want to say, how did I phrase it last time? It's not skip, but it's, so do we want to pause for Halloween / Thanksgiving? So yes or no. So I'm going to put this poll in there for 2 minutes. Make sure you vote. Because right now it has us doing these on actual Thanksgiving and on actual Halloween. So if you guys say to pause it, we will pause for those and then pick it up the following week. We won't miss anything. It's just a matter of pausing it. Let me find the... Well, then you should vote skip or pause. So I'm trying to find the poll to put up on the screen so you can see it as it's happening. There it is. So should we pause? So far, 5 of you saying yes. And it really does affect you guys more than it does Saturday. So we won't worry about Saturday, but 6 people are saying pause. 7 people are saying pause. Kav is saying if you pick no, you hate Halloween, right? So to answer Mr. Volvo, yes, you need brakes on the car. Brakes in a race are arguably more important than the accelerator, to be honest with you. So we got 7 for yes, 4 for no. Let me go ahead and load this up so that you can start picking your cars for this heat. So go ahead, pick this car, pick your car. Oh, and there we go. We got another person in here. So Blue, I may not have given you permissions before. So let me... Well, I mean, I didn't say you don't need an accelerator. I'm just saying the brake is arguably more important than the accelerator. So the answer seems to be yes. So it is now official. We will take a break this week. So we will take the break. So we will not be doing this on the 26th or the 31st. So the 26th is this Saturday. And the 31st, because we got to keep you in sync. So Saturday folks said they didn't care, or basically said that they don't want to pause it. But I also told them that it affects Thursday more than Saturday. So we will take next week off for this. So we won't, and I'll put that in the news item. I'll send out an additional news item tonight to let everybody know. And then we'll pick it back up on the 2nd. So we won't do the races the 26th or the 31st. We will pick them back up on the 2nd and the 7th. So, Derp, I have to remember, so remind me to tell Octo to update the YouTube post as well. So we will skip the 22nd, 26th, and the 31st, and move that to the 2nd and the 7th. And then when it comes to November, I believe Thanksgiving's on the 28th, or is it? It's the 4th Thursday, right? So that would be the 28th. So it'd be the 23rd and the 28th we wouldn't be running. So the 23rd and the 28th. Well, we'll have to see how we'll reschedule November as well. But at least we know what we're doing for October. So in 2 days, the 26th, we won't have the races, and the 31st we won't, and we'll pick those up again on the 2nd and the 7th. And then I'll figure out what we do for Thursday, or for Thanksgiving. All right, so I think we're probably all set here. You remember doing infection last Halloween? I think we may have done that last Halloween. I think we may have. So you guys have made the kitties here really happy because I was gonna have to turn my light off on the porch and not hand out candy, but now I will. So let me grid everybody up that's here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't think it was on East Coast if we did it. I think it would have been on the automation test track, maybe. Do I want to play Wreckfest tomorrow? I want to sleep tomorrow. I want to sleep. Oh, let me get the poll off the screen. There we go. Is there somebody that... Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, AA is here. So, yeah, I want to make sure that they were in. So we should have... It's 9, 8, 7. So we should have... So is Yud here? Yud's here. AA's here. Rufus is here. Nelly is here. Dirk wouldn't be. Lava ran earlier, so they're just hanging out. And Blue. Okay, so we got everybody. We got everybody. Boy, my stream is really delayed because it still shows the poll on the screen for me. Yeah, Twitch is very, very delayed. All right. Anyway, all right. Here we go for heat number A. Last set of heats for the night. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. KG Wag saying, if you're going out or getting, you don't know if you're going out or getting candy or handing it out or driving friends around. All of those things sound fun. Big hit between Yud and Blue right there. Lopnelli, oh, you gotta love to see the COVID out there. Oh, look at that. And AA got, Lopnelli didn't survive that one too well. Lopnelli on fire. Lopnelli did so good at dodging AA. They did the Matador maneuver there. Lopnelli then got crushed. But I love the fact that they have... What is my favorite country to make cars? Well, America. American muscle cars. Gotta love America. Stand up and stretch. I will do the stand up and stretch thing. Thank you, Curious Charrier. Oh, Lopnelli may be dead. No. Poor COVID. No. You hate to see it happen. COVID down. COVID down. RandomMinds is Sweden than America's. RandomMinds mine Sweden than America. I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing there. What's my dream car? That would be the Corvette Stingray. My favorite car of all time. Yud and AA. Oh, here comes Rufus. Big hit on both of them. Followed up by Blue. Blue into the mix. AA stuck in the corner. Yud also stuck. They may explode together. No, they got it moving again. Cove is now following on Twitch. Thank you for following, Cove. I think Yud and AA are stuck together. AA is doing everything they can do. They're both... Oh, and there goes AA dead. Yud also dead only seconds later. Now it's down to Blue and Rufus. Your two dream cars are the 1971 Mustang Mach-1 and a 1980 Jeep Wagoneer. Interesting choices, Cat. I like them. I like it. Can you join to spectate? Yeah, if, I don't know who just said that, but do race cars count? Race cars always count, Derp. You have a favorite car that's a race car? Thing is, they change so much. It's hard to have a favorite race car. Cadillac GTP? Okay, I take it back. That is a good car. Long wheelbase Lincoln Town Car. A friend of mine had a Lincoln when we were kids. Can you join? Oh, no, there it is. Can you join the spectate? Yeah, Mr. Car Guy, if you wanted to join the spectate, that's fine. Just don't spawn a car. The Mustang, just because it's super... Oh, no, I already read that one. You want to play Wreckfest tomorrow? I just want to sleep tomorrow. I already said that. I gotta sleep. I gotta sleep. Both YouTube and Twitch are dead for you? Well, Twitch is fine for me. Let me go check out. Remember, the YouTube stream is also streaming on the BeamMP official stream, and those two are up and working fine for me. So, looks like you just may have some incoming issues there. Sorry you're having those problems. Twitch is fine for cats, just super delayed. Yeah, they do get delayed for sure. That's why we always have the voice going out on the stage so that you can get instructions quickly. Oh, blue smoke coming out of blue. That's not going to end well for them. Rufus now with the inherent advantage. Let's see if they can make it happen. Although, I think they're rolling to a stop. No, Rufus may be dead. Their engine may have given up. Rufus's engine, I think, has quit. This may be the end of Rufus. And there it is. Rufus out, giving Blue the win for the first heat. So we will stop the replay. See, that just goes to show you I didn't explode those. So just doing donuts won't keep you from exploding. But that will be Blue in first, Rufus in second, Yud third, AA fourth, and Lop Nelly in fifth. We will accept that race into the books and immediately get set up for split number B and load that up right away, because you don't have the ability to change cars. You must run the same car in the first two. In the third one, you're able to switch out. Although, well, it's fine. See, one moment on this next heat. Okay, I didn't see that until just now, but I'll wait. I will wait. I am being asked to wait. I didn't see that until late because I had switched out of my tab. Sorry about that, derp. I am holding. Hold. 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 What movie is that from? That's from something. Some war movie. Nope, we good? You see them? All right, we're good then. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I got the... What? There we go. All right, here we go. Good luck. Did I name this right? Yeah, I did. Heat number B. Here we go. And they're off. How long till after hours? Maybe 15, 20 minutes at the most. Oh, check out your YouTube, Cove at Cove12. I will attempt to do that, Cove. At Cove12. Right now, you got the Dueling D series there, both in orange. They hadn't chose colors. It's fine. You'll be live tomorrow? Cool. I'll try to see if I can check it out. I don't know if I'll be awake when you're streaming, but we can give it a shot. Oh, AA. Huge hit on Blue in the corner. Yud in the 8 series, the ambulance variant. You gotta love to see it. Rufus in the Owl. Oh, big hit on the Owl. Although, I saw a tire go flying, but I think... Oh, no, and there is Nodo. Nodo out. Oh, Nodo was the one we were waiting to get in, I guess. Okay, so there you go. Nodo, first one out. But I think the D-Series lost a wheel on that hit into Rufus. You know, something about you wishes you didn't have a 10 p.m. driving curfew because Tennessee laws, due to you being young, so you can't cruise around town on Halloween. Well, that's probably their reasoning there, to be fair. I don't like all those curfew stuff, but that's... All right, we're not going to get into that type of thing. That gets into politics. We're not going to get into that. There's Yud. Yud putting Rufus in a corner. No one puts Rufus in a corner. There we go. The Owl gets out of the corner. Lopnelli in the Covet. Like I said, you gotta love the Covet. But are they stuck again? No, they... Oh, they got out just in time for AA. Oh, and they're... AA dragging them out like they're yesterday's garbage. No. Oh, no. AA on their side now. And a hit from Rufus. Oh, all the hate for the Covet. It's on their roof. Blue in the roamer over there. I think that's a roamer. Missing a wheel, but Lopnelli on the roof and explodes. No, the Covet. No. You hate to see it happen. Uh-oh, the H-Series in trouble there. H-Series in a lot of trouble. H-Series not moving a whole lot. H-Series maybe, and they are. There they go. H-Series out. Now it's down to just AA and Rufus. We got a D-Series and the Owl. Can Rufus claim the night? Rufus is certainly moving around a lot more than AA is. How's this one gonna end? Rufus going back to get a run-up. Oh, Rufus may be... Oh, okay, I said they may have trouble steering. Looks like they're fine. AA backing up to take a run at it. AA does not have really good steering. Someone's going to have to get a hit on somebody soon here. There goes Rufus into AA. Looks like they're working on AA's rear tires, which is a good strategy on a rear-wheel drive car. The Owl, tough to kill. So many drive tires. But it looks like their drive tires are flat, and they got a lot of parts under their wheels, and a new one just joined. AA in a lot of trouble there. It looks like they're only able to move just barely enough to keep them driving. Rufus is going to have to try to put a hit on them at faster than a half a mile an hour. Oh no, are they both stuck now? Rufus engine stopped. It might be. Oh, but AA explodes just before Rufus. Because turning in a circle doesn't count. It's gonna be, there's the upset for you. There's Rufus in first, AA second, Yud third, Blue fourth, Lopnelli fifth, and Nodo liberal. Not a liberal. Nodo. In sixth. I will go ahead and accept that race into the books. Yeah, the Covet. RIP on the Covet. Now I'll put the vehicle chooser back in. We'll go to heat number C. You'll be able to choose your vehicles this time. It was very close. Why? Oh, I'm hitting Control S on the... Alright. I was wondering how every time I was trying to save my document it was zooming me out. It's kind of the wrong thing highlighted. Alright, let's go ahead and load this up for the third and final heat of the night. Third and final heat of the night. Choose your vehicles. You're able to choose any vehicle that's in the list. You don't have to stay in the same ones. And then yes, we will do an after hours. We will have some fun in an after hours cove. Oh, big hit between Yun and AA. AA Sanity? A Sanity? Pick a car in Beam and you'll make it look good. Sunburst. I'm always going to pick the Sunburst. My favorite car. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, it looks like everybody has chosen a vehicle. Well, you can choose colors, but it's only in between races. So we kind of ask that you do the change colors. Because you can change your colors in between or before the races, and then you can come over to here and click save colors, and that's how everybody's getting different colors. But once we get things going, I don't like to unlock the menus because it slows things down, you know. The Sunburst is trash. The Bison is better and more fun. Mr. Volvo, you're banned. You're out. You're done. I never want to see you here again. I'm just kidding. Don't go anywhere. But how dare you? How dare you, sir? All right. It looks like everybody is happy with their choices. So we'll grid you up. So Curious Cherrier is saying they used to love the Sunburst when they first started playing Beam. You didn't know the Sunburst had a rally config, and you didn't know you made your own rally configs, but then you realized it existed, then you lost the configs due to your computer reset. Oh no! RandomMinds Bison, you said Bastion? I said Bison. Bison is actually good. I had Bison steak, and it is really, really good. Anyway, here we go. Third and final heat of the night. AA saying they gotta win this one. Let's see what cars everybody's in real quick first here. So we have the D series over here with no textures. Okay, that's interesting. Rufus is in a BX. The Yud is in the police variant. Lopnelli in... I'm gonna get this one wrong. Because I always get this one wrong. Okay, and the D series, of course. Yeah, I think that's the dynamic decals is what they're seeing what we're seeing right there. That's funny. I like that. That is hilarious. What car is that though? I'm gonna say the Pessima. Is that the Pessima? I always get this wrong though. Is that what this one is, the Pessima? Oh, I have confirmation in chat. It's the Pessima. I finally got it right. All right, here we go. Last heat of the night. Blob car. And they're off. Not too liberal. Going after Blue right off the bat. Puts Blue into Rufus. I think Blue was going to try the Matador maneuver. Didn't quite work out in their favor. Lopnelli in the Pessima. Getting hit by Not Too Liberal. And we got Yud and Blue. I thought they were going to be stuck together. Everybody in still pretty good condition. Oh, the 2D series get together there. Both of them in my colors. Rude. It's my fault for saving it in those colors. Rufus, the BX, not looking too good there. Police variant is a strong vehicle. Oh, Not Too Liberal almost got Matadored. Oh no, Yud in trouble. Yud in the police variant. They may be stuck. Oh, their door. I think their door's stuck. Oh, and they explode. I think their door was stuck in the concrete. No. You should have made your own colors instead of picking normal beam colors. Well, those aren't the beam colors. Those colors are unique. I have very specific shades of purple, orange, and green. To be honest with you, when I chose what colors I wanted for my games, I didn't take... Oh, Lopnelli out! No, again! In the Pessima this time. I didn't... When I chose these colors for my channel, I actually wasn't playing Beam a whole lot yet. So... those colors, my colors were chosen long before I started playing Beam. On stream, that is. So Cove says, drink water, stay healthy. I am staying healthy. Thank you, Cove. Rufus doesn't have a drive shaft for you? Oh, no. Curious Charrier must be on the server spectating there. Oh, big hit. Not too liberal on blue. Rufus just getting out of the way. Yeah, the damage doesn't quite sink. Oh, big hit by Rufus, by Not Too Liberal on Rufus. Rufus is barely in a car anymore. Look at that thing. Look at that thing. When is my first ever real video? Well, I keep meaning to make this series the first things I edit, and I just haven't gotten to it. But it should be this series. Liftback turned into a hatchback. That is basically what has happened over there. But yeah, so I've intended for a while to edit these videos to make these the first set of videos I actually put out, but it hasn't happened yet. That's the plan. Rufus, yep, Rufus is out. There it is. Rufus exploded. No, it'll probably be one of these. I have all those Komodo and Neological videos as well. I have every video I've streamed. But I was going to make these the first series that I put up, but I haven't. Actually, I was going to make a history of the Race Manager, the first one I put up, but all good plans of mice and men. Oh, NAA has exploded and is out. Then a big hit from Blue on Not Too Liberal. Not Too Liberal's car is not too much of a car anymore. Both of those vehicles in pretty bad shape right now. Can we do a race with Komodo and the whole crew? That's not something that's out of my control a little bit there, Cove. Out of my control. But stick around because there's some stuff coming up. There's some stuff coming up that will get more people involved. Where's After Hours? I don't know yet. You just want to see my perspective from the videos I did with them? Well, I was still getting out of my shell over there with that group. I took this week off, so the videos that they recorded this past week, I'm not in because I needed a break, so I took Tuesday and Wednesday off. Oh, Blue into Nodo, not too low. I'm gonna still call you're Nodo now. It's easier to say Nodo. Nodo moving too far. Oh, big hit from Blue. Big hit from Blue. Nodo's still moving. Nodo's picking up parts of other cars. Not the best of all plans. Oh, big hit from Blue again as they shed a door and their hood. Look at that thing. Look at that thing. But Nodo is in the worst shape. Look at that. No texture. It's Nodo, no texture, no car. What is even, does it even have, how is this thing even moving? That is a rear-wheel drive car. They must not be missing wheels on their screen, because they're down to the rotors. And that is not a front-wheel drive car. Blue having problems moving as well. Oh, and Blue's done, and Noto right after them. That was down to less than a second. But that's the way this one will finish out, with Noto in first, Blue in second, AA third, Rufus fourth, Lopnelli fifth, and Yud in sixth. That was insane. Could you ask if you could be in? That's nothing I have control over, Cove. I'm sorry. KG Wag. Okay, having other conversations. Yes, all those things are out of my control. But let's see what that has now done to the points for the night. As you know, all these... Oh, good. I did rename that one. Okay, good. So all of these, when I say we're doing split 1, heat 1, and split 1, heat 2, all of the heats, A, B, and C, are then merged together. All the A's are merged together, all the B's are merged together, all the C's are merged together. And it goes by... In these, it basically goes in the order that you finished. But they're all merged together based on the times, and there's a little bit more logic in there for the derbies, so that you can't game the system. But they're all merged together, so it's one big virtual race. And what that has done for tonight is it has made Pie Lover the winner of the evening in first, with 308 points, followed by Lava Lamp with 300, Curious Charrier with 294. That is your podium. Let's see if we have any ties down here. I don't see any ties. No, there is a tie down here. So then it's Blue, Cat of America, and then it's Keezy Weezy and Rufus tied for 6th. And then we have Snappiest Track, Blazer 15, Bad Dragon, Aliha Drifts, Kav, Lucas Incorporated, AA, Happy Husky, Go Roto Go, Mr. Car Guy, Yud, Lopnelli, and Not Too Liberal. And I am going to show the overall series points, but like usual, I have to first move the app because sometimes it doesn't like to show everything, and I still haven't quite figured out why. So I have to move it over here, make it bigger to show as much as humanly possible. So the Thursday series points is, and there we have them right there. Is that going to let me see them all? And I think it does. My points don't count there. Don't worry about that. But it is, that just shows me it is showing everything now. So it's going to be Rufus in first for the series, Curious Charrier second, Cat of America hanging on there in third. And then let's see if there are any ties so I can say them quickly. Okay, there's some ties down here, but it's going to be then Blazer, Yud, Lopnelli, Car Guy, Mr. Car Guy to you. Lucas Incorporated, Kav, Snappiest Track, Aromo, Dude McGuybro, Go Roto, Go. FJ Rocks, Hungry C. You see people moving up because some of these people at the top came out at first and then didn't. So you see people moving up. Definitely coming back every week will definitely help. But Snackiest Track, Aromo, Dude McGuybro, Go Roto Go, FJ Rocks, Hungry Caesar, Alia Drifts, Regin Rocks, sorry. Not Too Liberal, Biggie, Zat, Mikey Boy, PC Lardy, Cruising Llama, Death Shadow, Not Leighton, Fly Fred, Veracity, MJ. I mean, there's so many names. There's KG Wag. KG Wag being part of the first tie, I think, there. Or there they are, tied for 33rd place. More ties as you get down here towards the bottom, as you can see. But those are all the points. if you see your name and you're down here, just keep showing up every week and they'll show up there. I only show up in here because I was in one race to fill out the field last Thursday. But those are the season points to date. I will put, at the end of tonight, I will put the season points to date in the, and let me actually just grab this now. So I'll grab it from here. And we'll take this, copy it down to here. And that ended with event starter, so we'll zoom up. So there's event starter, and then I'll take it from here. Let me just grab the rest of these so I don't forget. So I'll post these both in the event results channel that I've been promising to do for a while, but now we finally will. So those are the points for season. Let me go back. What just happened there? Why did that? Okay, I don't know why it just moved me over here. That was the weirdest thing. But anyway, let me move this back to where it belongs, and then we'll do the things, and then we'll look at the after hours. So move this. I gotta make it small again. No, that's. I don't like how you can't put it. Anyway, it doesn't matter. So sometimes it lets you scroll and sometimes it doesn't. I don't quite understand why it's giving me such a problem. But, you know, it is what it is, right? So those are the points for the night and points for the season. Cat of America says drink code red. I will drink another code red. There we go for that. So we will be taking this coming week off, so there will be no event on the 26th or the 31st. I may or may not do a Tuesday stream. That's not event related, but it's only if I get a game mode finished that I want to test. And then we'll pick it back up the following week, being the 2nd, which is a Saturday, and the 7th, which is the Thursday. So 2 weeks from now. So 2 weeks from now on the 2nd, or yeah, well, yeah, 1 week from now on the 2nd, for Saturday. So we won't do the Saturday stream on the 26th. I'll put that in the news post because we got to keep the weeks in sync or else it'll hurt my brain. And then, so it's the 2nd at 5 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, and then the 7th at 9 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, and then potentially a stream just for me on Tuesday, the 29th, at 9 p.m. But I'm not sure if that one's going to happen either. I may just take the whole set of weeks off. We'll have to see if I have stuff that needs to be tested or not. But we will do an after hours after this, but I will end this stream and this part of the video for the BeamMP YouTube. So thanks, sir. Everybody's already left here. Where'd they all go? They all went over to the track. They're all over here playing on the track. I think that's where they want to race in the after hours. So hang around if you want to do the after hours stuff. We'll continue the stream on twitch.tv/randomminds and youtube.com/randomminds, but we will be ending it here for the youtube.com/@BeamMP So that will be it for me tonight for that stream. You guys stay random, and I will see you in the next random video. And as we enter into the after hours, I will close down the stage as well. Cove's PC froze. Yud's PC froze. Everybody's PC froze. But thanks again for joining, guys. I'm going to shut the stage down. Can we do a race with Mr. Volvo's Custom Sunburst? I think we probably can do that. Derp Kittis brain froze. So as their brain freezes, I'm going to close down the stage. If you want to continue on with us, we'll be over on my streams. RandomMinds on both Twitch and YouTube. So thanks, guys, for coming out to the stage. And we will see you in 2 weeks for the stage stuff. Have a good night, you guys. So disconnecting the stage. All right, stage closed. Now we're back to the stream. Hello, guys. Random, you're going to type some stuff up tomorrow and we'll poke me and Octo. Got some ideas. Sounds like a plan. Discord is being wacky for derp. Discord's being wacky for derp. Why is Discord being wacky? Yeah, so you heard the word there, derp. Everybody voted. So it really only affected Thursday, but in order to keep it in sync with Saturday. So we won't do the Saturday event. I'll put out a news post with all of this in it, derp. So saying that we'll pick it up again on the 2nd for Saturday. So no stream in 2 days, no event in 2 days. So the 26th and the 30th first will be off. Derp, you and I, and we'll in the meeting this week, we'll have to talk about how we want to deal with the Thanksgiving, because that would be, because that's going to be on the 28th would be the one that we would skip that week. But the question would be, do we want to skip the 23rd and the 28th, or the 28th and the 30th? And if we do skip the 20th and the 30th, then that flips around which one is first. I would switch Thursday and Saturday, so we'll have to talk about that. All right, neat. Your Discord is working again, so you're gonna DM me real fast before I get going, so you know what you want to do. All right, derp. Yeah, I have that Discord open. So as far as the after hours races, while Derp is sending me that stuff, we need to keep the cough in the outro. That cough became a thing ages ago, and even though I don't need to cough at the end of every outro, you do tend to see it at the end of every outro. And all of that, derp, sounds like a plan. I like it, derp. I agree with you 100%. All right, so did we want to stay here for the after hours, or did I hear some people saying that we wanted to maybe go to West Coast for the after hours? Is that what we're talking about? Do you guys want to stay here, or do you want to go over to a different map? Tell me in chat. Now I know we're fully dealing with stream delay, so I'll give you a moment. So I got 2 for West Coast, 1 for stay. Now it's 2 and 2. Poll. All right, I'll put together a poll. Hold on. Hold on. New poll. After hours. Where? Derby. Here. West Coast, USA. Italy. Somewhere else. I'll take it. Well, yeah, I'll just leave that. Italy. Somewhere else. Oh, and there is the channel point prediction. Definitely get your predictions in. Will I finish on the podium for the after hours. Get your predictions in. So now you got two things to do, chat. Because here's the poll. Let me put the poll back up on the screen as well. So two things for everybody to do there. Why isn't the poll showing up? I hate when this happens. All right, there it is. So get your votes in first, and then your predictions in. The predictions will be up for 10 minutes. 9 more minutes to go for the predictions. But get your vote in. Do you want to go to the West Coast? I shouldn't have put in so many options, because the somewhere else could also be the West Coast. So that's a split vote right there. Right now it's saying stay here. I think I messed that up. You know what? I've messed this up completely. Hold on a second, because that's messed up. I'm gonna start it over again. New poll. After hours. Twitch says you can't use Rand coins to predict in this region. So wherever you are, they consider the prediction gambling, and I am sorry that that is happening to you. So after hours, where is after it? So here, West Coast, no, here or West Coast USA. I'm making that the only two choices. Here or West Coast USA. Because otherwise it gets confusing. So go ahead, put your votes in now. Now's the real vote. Here or West Coast? Hey, Captain Starcat. Captain Starcat, first time chatter. How you doing? Welcome to the After Hours. We're just trying to figure out where we're going to go for the After Hours. So right now it's 50-50. One for here and one for West Coast USA. If you already voted once, you gotta vote again, because I reset it because the options were messed up. Captain says West Coast. You're doing good. How about me? I'm a little tired, but I'm doing pretty good. You know, you just made a good Miramar config. Pretty good grip. Kind of zippy. You like it? Cool, Cat. Maybe we will have to try it. Captain Starcat is now following on Twitch. Thank you. So now it's 50-50. Here or West Coast? Running out of time. Put in your vote. It's 50-50 right now. If it stays 50-50, I'm literally gonna flip a coin. And by literally, I mean I'm gonna find a coin flip online and we'll do that. In fact, while that's finishing out, I'm gonna go find a coin flip because it looks like that's how it might finish. Now it's 4-4. And West Coast USA wins. I don't have to do a coin flip. 5-4, West Coast USA. All right, so we will head on over to the West Coast for the after hours. So everybody, get out of the server. I'll take the poll off the screen as soon as I find it again. My eyes are itching. I hate when that happens. Use your Vivas config. We might do that. We'll see what we're doing over there. But everybody jump off the server. I'm going to shut down the servers and I'm going to restart them, or restart server 1. And I'll mark it public and I'll put it in, what do you call it? I'll put it on the West Coast. So let me get out of here. I think I just did a bad thing to the server log, but what are you gonna do? So let me stop the servers. Stop server 2, stop server 1, nano server config, change it to West Coast USA. So for everybody suggesting cars, also suggest the track you want to do it on to make my life easier. Oops. RandomMinds, this is what Twitch tells you in the prediction. Viewers in your region can only predict without using any RAN coins. Well, there you go. Predict without the RAN coins. You can still predict, you just can't use your coins to do it. I wonder how it's going to reward you if you win, or punish you if you lose. I don't know. I've never seen that situation. Alright, so that should be changed. And I've made it public. And now I will start it. Oh, wait a minute. Before I start it, I have to copy in. Let's see. Copy / I can't wait till I have this all automated. Levels, West Coast, asterisk to here / resources / client. Now I can start server 1. All right, the server should be back up. Now my eyes are burning and itching. This is not great. Oh, my eyes. I can't see. Hold on. All right, here we go. Let's go back to favorites. I should be in the list here. I'll actually search the list myself to make sure that you guys can all see it. Does it show up? It should. It's not showing up yet. I thought I made it public. Private equals false. It probably takes a while to refresh the servers. Well, it's still the same as server 1, so just go to server 1. It's fine. Now I'm looking back at chat. What do we got going on there? RandomMinds. Well, looks like you're taking your Miramar with you to the West Coast. Oh, the Miramar. That's a good one. I like it. Cove says main track. AA says derby track. So I don't know what you mean by derby track. There's a dirt oval. There's a figure 8. There's a descent, spiral descent. Probably for the derby track or main track. Let's see. So who was the first? So somebody early on suggested a car. So who was suggesting the cars? So we'll call it new now. So somebody now say what car. So some of you have a car that you want. Who was saying that they want to do the Vivas? You spent 1,000 RAN coins on me winning. You hope I win. I hope I win too. Wait, that means you need to figure out a track for your car. You want long track, but it only has like 200 horsepower. Oh no. My eyes are itchy. My eyes are very itchy. It does that when I'm tired. And I am tired, so we'll see how long this after hours actually lasts. I am a sleepy boy. Don't care if we get a 5-hour race. We're not going to have a 5-hour race. AA said they're gonna pit me so I don't win. So guys, this is Thursday, and Thursday is 7 people. So 3 people are going to have to jet, unfortunately. And I will say, Mr. Volvo and Cat of America are absolutely here. I am absolutely here, because it would be silly otherwise. So the others have to make some choices, or else I'll do a random number generator to see who gets to stay. But after hours needs to be 7 people. So more people joining is not helping the situation. This is the low FPS night where we cap all the races at 7 people. So the after hours is also 7 people, and is generally for the Thursday folks, because Saturday folks can run on Saturday and Tuesdays, because anybody can run Tuesdays, but it's generally too many people for the lower FPS people. So if people don't start leaving, I will get my random generator out, which looks like what I'm gonna do. So the way I'll do this, let's see so I'm number 11, so I'll have it pick numbers between 1 and 10. So Rufus has left. Rufus has made it easier. Thank you, Rufus. Remind me next time we do this, and you will get a spot. The next time you'll have to remind me, because I'll forget. But Rufus, remind me next time, and I'll make sure that you're in. I'll do that for everybody that's doing this. So everybody who gives other people the time, I will get you in the next time. You just have to remind me and be truthful about it. Actually, I'm going to edit a file so you don't have to remember. So who was that? Who was that first one that jetted? Who was it? It was Rufus. Seed Rufus. So Rufus, I've written your name down. So next time we're doing this, you'll get a spot. Bump, puff, chica. There you go. Exactly. Because I would forget, so I have to type it into a document here, or else I'll forget. All right, Starcat, I'm putting you in as well. So the next time we have a limited after hours, let me put that note in here. People for full server. So C Rufus and Starcat. And I'll put it into here because I'll definitely see it there. So Seed Rufus. Okay, now we're down to 7. Who was the last person that left? Yud. Yud left. Okay, so I have Seed Rufus, Starcat, and Yud. The next time you guys are here and we have to limit the server, I will make sure you guys are in it. All right. So thank you very much for doing that. And now we can race. So Cat, you said you had a car. They're saying short track for the Miramar. I love that you've chosen the Miramar. You'll have to do a tiny bit more testing since your car now has nitrous. Okay, here's a rule, guys. If you're suggesting a car, it needs to be a car that's ready. Let's see what Cat of America is currently in and where they're at. So they're in this car. Let me clone this car. So for all you guys are here that haven't chose colors, choose any car and set whatever colors you want in the normal vehicle config menu. So choose colors over there. And then once you've chosen colors, come on over to the race manager, click on your name, and click save colors. And that'll save it to the server. And then every time I push a car out to you or you choose one from the race manager, you will get those colors reassigned. For example, when I hit load paint here, you see, I get my colors. I like this. I haven't seen a Miramar decked out like this. So AA, you would be one person. So if those are the colors you like, AA, click on your name in the race manager and click on save colors. So Cat is saying this car doesn't blow up now. So that works out then. So I think everybody else has chosen colors. So AA, just let me know when you've actually saved them. Oh, the Curious Charrier was for a Vivace. Right, we'll do your Vivace as well. What track? I didn't see you mention a track yet. I said choose a track. You have to choose a track. Choose a track. So we're going to do this on the short track. And we'll do Curious Charrier's Vivace on some track. Racetrack. Thank you. That really narrows it down. There's the short course, the long course 2, and the alternate course. Those are all the racetracks. I've been hit. Some don't I, says KG Wag. I don't know what don't I means. I think they probably hit enter before they meant to. Long course 1. All right. So we'll do this on the short course first, and then we'll do the Curious Charrier's Vivace on the long course. So let me go grab those race files. Where's the race files? So I heard somebody say something else. So Mr. Volvo also wants to do your custom sunburst on the off-road track with the jumps. All right, so we'll try to get all 3 races in, Mr. Volvo. So we'll do yours third. So let me get these derby tracks out of here. Let me go grab the West Coast track. So we said short race circuit. We said long race circuit 1. And the... What's it called? Is it just called the dirt track? No. Dirt oval, drag race. What's that track called over there? I forget what that track's called over there. I know the one you're talking about. It's not the bridge rally, not the cannonballs. Derby, drag race, drift track, highway endurance, island kart, island loop, long race circuit, mountain course, off-road circuit. There it is. That's the one. I can never remember the name of that one. Alright, so now I have all these over here. Alright. And Cove wants to do your Vivas on the long race circuit 1. We'll see if we have time for 4 races. We're at least going to do... We'll start off with these 3. We'll see how... I don't know if we'll have time to do all 3. We'll see how much time we have. So, no, I don't want to keep that, so... Be careful with the brakes on this car. Well, it sounds like we'll have to do qualifying. So we'll do a 3-minute qualifying on the short race circuit. And then we'll see how many laps that'll be, and then we'll do the race. All right. All right. So. How did... Wait a minute. How did you not get... How did they not get this car? Now they have this car. So everybody should be in this car. Alright, everybody's now in this car. I don't know. I have to make it so... I keep saying this, but I have to make it so that it kicks you out of your menus first and then gets the car. The brakes are fading on turn 1. Are you for real? Says, you is your name. Is that Pie Lover? Pie Lover. Pie Lover is username, right? Is that right? Do I have that right? Pie Lover? Pie Lover is username? Or is Pie Lover Cobb? No, Pie Lover's got to be username. Alright, let's head on over to the track. Yeah, Pie Lover. Okay. I'm starting to remember things. It takes me about a year, but then I start remembering things. Alright, short race circuit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How do I see 8 people here, first of all? So lava lamp. Unfortunately, we're full. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Cat, you can't race? Well, let's do qualifying. Let's see how it works for you. We'll go from there. So we'll do it. We'll do the 3-minute qualifying. See how your computer does. Turn NOS on, because of course we will. That'll suck, Cat. I like this car so far. Nope, it's not handling it. Oh no, Cat. Alright, that didn't end well. If you mess up your qualifying, you can just hit grid up. Oh, did I have this set for reverse? Wait a minute, what? I have this set for reverse. We're going the wrong direction. Let me restart qualifying because I'm an idiot. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, here we go. Start qualifying. Sorry, Cat. I can't believe that the West Coast has gotten that bad that you can't run on the West Coast. We'll have to remember that for the future, Cat. So if we have a Thursday to get you in, it can't be the West Coast, which kind of sucks. Cat, I appreciate you so much. I am always gutted when I can't get you into races. Just got a note that you need a new PC. I know, that sucks. I know how it feels, Cat. I know how it feels. Now these races are set up that during the races, if you reset, it will take you back to the previous checkpoint. It'll ghost you for a little while. Well, it only has 4 gears, okay. And then, yeah, I'll take you back to a previous checkpoint. There are off tracks, so beware of the off tracks. Don't cut the corners. New brake pads and longer gearing. Alright, maybe I'll make that change before we actually go to the race, and I'll send it out to everybody again. Here, I'll make the change on the brakes after this lap, and then, well, I'll do the final lap. Oh no, I'll leave it here. It's fine. Do the final lap, and then we'll change the brakes out, or I'll just crash into the wall. I think I'll go with crashing into a wall. I think that's what I'll do. All right, last qualifying lap. Which means that's my last qualifying lap. There it is. Ah! Ghosting still on. Nah. For the brake pads, full race brake pads, not the brakes that are the issue. Okay, so full race brake pads. We'll just let everybody... Hey, Cov, how you doing? I don't have my hand on the controller. The car's just rolling. All right. As soon as everybody comes in from their qualifying, here comes AA. I don't want to start changing the car before everybody's done, because then that'll... Oh, Curious Charrier, you're not in a car? What happened, Curious Charrier? Alright, well, let me change, so I'll accept that qualifying. Collisions are now back on, so be aware, everybody. Oh, I forgot to switch the, here, let me switch the points first before I forget now. I hate when I forget to do this first. Where do I gotta go? Resources. No, resources. RandomMinds Racing. Race results. Default. Last-LATR. Move. What's today? The 24th, so this is the 25th. Move that to back one / what's this? New to Thursday. So move that to there. Can we not go on the stage in my Discord server? I mean, we could. What you want? Okay, I'll go over there. I'm assuming you want to get my voice live, is what you're saying. So let me go over there. I'll start the stage. BeamMP. Yeah, it's called BeamMP because we were testing over here, so yeah. Start the stage. Why is it taking so long to start it? No, you don't have to let everyone know. Just do it. All right, there you go. So stage is up if you want to hear my voice live. Without the stream delay. Let me finish moving this stuff over now, though. So the points are in the right place. This is taking forever. I gotta make this process faster. New to Thursday. So then we do this. All right, so now this should show just the qualifying. All right, perfect. All right, so what am I doing? Oh, my car's been destroyed again. Why do you hate me? No problem, Mr. Volvo. So we want to change the race pads, right? So pads. Front brake pads to... What'd they say change it to? They said change it to full race brake pads. Full race brake pads. Alright, there it is. So there it is, everybody. So lava lamp, it looks like you're in. So here's the car, everybody. With the updated brakes. And we'll start the race. Although lava lamp, it may mess up your qualifying position, but we'll see what happens. Let's see, where am I? So short race. How fast were our qualifying laps? So 121. Gearing isn't as big of a problem. Cool. Like changing the brake pads? Okay, whatever. It's fine. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 4 laps. So this should be a 4-lap race. Yes, I have it set for 4 laps. Resets to previous checkpoints. Let's close this. Load the file, and we'll be good to go. Short race circuit. Here we are. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. 4 laps. Resets take you back to the previous checkpoint and ghost you for a little bit. Here we go. Good luck. If you kill somebody, take responsibility and wait for them. You gotta brake for the turn. I didn't forget the go juice. Go juice is in. I think some people did forget the go juice, though. Okay, I didn't take that corner that great, but we recovered. It's fine. Why? Didn't get an off track. Loving it so far. Gotta brake in the corners, AA. Especially for that. Why is Curious Cherrier still sitting there? Looks like I didn't make my UI wide enough either. Oh well, it's fine. High Lover's now behind me. Oh no. I haven't raced with some of you guys before, so I don't know how you drive. Almost messed that up. Oh no, I gave them an opportunity. And the drafting mod is on. High Lover was able to make a pass. No, stay on the track. Saved it. Lost all the time, but I saved it. Come back here, Pie Lover. I love pie too. Now I want pie. I want pumpkin pie. Let me have my pumpkin pie. Why is Curious Cherrier just sitting there? Yeah, it really did need those brakes, didn't it? I have to save this, cat. This is a good config. And now you want pie, sad face. They made a mistake, but I couldn't catch up enough on that one. A little bit too much go juice sometimes. Pie Lover, don't panic. I'm right behind you, though. Don't panic. Don't make any mistakes. Hey, Hype Train started with somebody doing something. What is that? What happened? I can't see what happened. Racer Gamer gave out another 25 community subs. That was worth the crash. No, you distracted me and I hit Curious Cherrier's car. Racer Gamer, you just did that last week. What are you doing? Thank you. That's insane.
Might as well cheer one, 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 cheer one.
The gifted sub alert should be showing. I don't see. This is one of the reasons I'm getting off of Streamlabs, because it sometimes it breaks. But Racer Gamer, with the 25 gifts, it was hidden under. Now I know what it was. It was hidden under the. It started the Hype Train, and it was hidden under the Hype Train thing. And then Anthony with all the cheers. Thank you. So it did show the gifted subs. It was hidden below the, I don't know why it sent them both at the same time. Arky shared a bit. But yeah, oh. Thank you so much, Racer Gamer. 25 more gift subs. And I crashed, but I'm still gonna have second. I don't know what happened to Curious Cherrier. Finished second. I had to, Racer Gamer, you distracted me so much. And there's no room on my intro screen. You've seen my intro screen, it's all filled with names now. Racer Gamer, you're insane. Thank you so much. And Arky, and Anthony with the cheers. Thank you again. But Racer Gamer, 25 more subs. That's 50 subs. In the last 2 streams. You're incredible, man. Thank you. Let's see where Cove is coming in here now. Maybe make the main scroll on the screen. I'm going to have to do that. I was going to do that this time, but I ran out of time, so I just move them around. Arky cheering with 200 bits. Thank you. You guys, you're being too good to me. Oh, Curious Cherrier right into, or no, Cov right into Curious Cherrier. Curious Cherrier. You don't like playing on controller, says Mr. Volvo? It's fine. I do it. But that's the way the first race is going to finish, with Pie Lover in first, Random second, AA in third, Mr. Volvo fourth, Kav in fifth, Lava Lamp in sixth, and Curious Charrier in seventh. Let me go ahead and put that race into the books.
Cheer one, cheer one.
Don't worry, says Racer Gamer. You gifted over 500 to the 8-bit drummer within a 3-day period. Racer Gamer, make sure you can do that. I thank you so much. But make sure you're taking care of you first. But thank you so much. Yes, so I'm distracted by this now. So yes, so next. What was next? What was next? I had them all in a list, so oh yeah, you can? Alright, Racer Gamer, then thank you. It is very much appreciated. AA was saying you could have won that by far, but you forgot the... I think everybody forgot the NOS at the start. I didn't, but I saw everybody else immediately going towards the back. Right, so who was the next? I now can't think straight. Wait a minute, let me look at the... So it was... I don't remember... So it was... Who wanted the long race circuit? So Hype Train Success, level Hype Train, level 6, 54%. Let's go. Let me share out this reward. Goblin Jam emote. Yeah, it's a good car. I gotta save it. Let me save this real quick. No, I have to go into vehicle config to save, because I know how the game works. So we'll call this Cats OA. Save. So Cove is saying you're the one with the Vivas. So you wanted the Vivas on the long race circuit 1? Is that what you wanted, Kav? Or no, it was a Curious Charrier. Yeah, it was Curious Charrier who wanted the Vivas. Kav, what are you doing? Yeah, it was Long Race Circuit 1 was the next one. So, Curious Charrier. Why weren't you in the previous race, Curious Charrier? I crashed into your car on the start-finish line. Let me get rid of my current car. Remove vehicles. Let me get over to the Curious Charrier. Your upload speed completely failed to nearly 0 megabits. Oh, that sucks. I'm assuming this is the car you want. Maybe you guys should do a race with the Trackhawk. I don't know what the Trackhawk... What is the Trackhawk? Miramar is another one of my more favorite cars, not gonna lie. But so Racer Gamer, what is the Trackhawk? Let me clone this car. So which model is the... Which make is the Trackhawk Racer? Right, so if I were to go find it... So if I were to go here and then go to vehicles... Would I just search for... What'd you say? Track hawk? I'll search for the word hawk. Is it part of the base game, or is it one I have to load? Let's see, track hawk. So I'm looking for track hawk. So is this a mod, Racer Gamer? I think it's a mod. It's the Bastion Redtail. Is that what it is? Redtail. It's a Bastion. It's a Bastion. All right, let's do this race. Then we'll do the off-road race, and then we'll do the Bastion. But we gotta do these quickly, or else we're gonna run out of time. But I want to do the one that Racer Gamer suggested, the Bastion Redtail. So think about what track you want to do that on, Racer Gamer. So this one, you guys wanted to do on. So we just did short track. So this was long track 2. So this will be to previous checkpoint. Reset to previous checkpoint. Well, I'm trying to do the things in the order that things were suggested. Oh, no, and then Cove said something too. Stand up and stretch this minute. I will do the stand up and stretch. And I will do the waters. I'm trying to do everything. So we'll just do qualifying for 2 minutes so we can get at least 1 lap in. We'll try to move these along. Yeah, it's whether I finish on the podium for the whole after hours, not just the one race. So it's not for it's. Oh, drink more water? Okay, I'll drink more water. Thank you for that. All right, let me push this car out, and we'll load long race circuit up. And we'll do enough just to test it out, and then we'll see how many laps that should be, and then we'll do the race. So this is long race circuit 1. Drink code red. I will drink the code red. Let's see. Did everybody not get the car? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But there's 7 people here, so let me try that again. I don't know who didn't get the car, but push them out again. I could have just looked at who didn't get the car. Ah, there's Mr. Volvo. That's who was missing. So this is long race circuit 1. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I can count. This has NOS as well. All right, let's go. So we'll start qualifying. It's a very quick qualifying. Still thinking about what track to do. No problem. We have 2 more tracks before we get to that one. Okay, the brakes on this are sus. Well, I may take the opportunity to have some time off because, to be honest with you, I've been so fatigued and tired recently that I was on the verge of tears today, to be quite honest with you. So the fact that the holidays are here, I may take that opportunity to just have some time off. Because I am super overextended. Okay, learning how to drive this thing. Okay, this track doesn't have the chicane, or the bus stop, I should say. So that's good to know. We do max the car out. Start slowing down. Oh! Turns out if you don't lock the brakes up, they're fine. Am I gonna get a second lap in? No, I will not get a second lap in. AA, you're the only one to get a second lap. So this will be a 3-lap race. And that is indeed what it's set to. Oh, I was messing around with the thank you for alerting me to that. I was messing around with the chat because I'm writing my own chat bot because I'm sick and tired of the other ones not doing what I want them to do all the time. So I was messing around with them and I probably bumped it by accident. So let me move that up. Thank you for noticing that. There it is. So we'll just do. Oh yeah, it's why is it? So it needs to be like this first, and then it needs to be with that at the top. So it's supposed to be like this. And this is going away because it's horrible. All the text is slow. Or small, I mean. I have a new one, but it's not finished yet. Remember, your car is third, says Mr. Volvo. So it's the off-road circuit we'll do. And then we have one after that. And somewhere in there, and then Racer Gamer. So we want to get to them all. So I don't know where everybody is, but we're gonna have to. So here's AA. They're the only one that would have had another lap. Let's see. Kav is done, and Lava. Just give you a bit of time when you get it. Well, we're kind of short on time, so hopefully you said it before even switch maps. Right? Okay, Cove. We're gonna do yours. We're gonna do it, Cove. We're gonna do it. And you said it before we even switch maps, so we'll do yours next, and then we'll do the off-road. So we'll do yours next, Cove. So let me accept that let me get back into my car. Yeah, okay, there's a delay because I've already responded to that, so, alright. So let me accept that qualifying into the books. Cove is running at 10 FPS? Oh no. So Rim Reaper, I'm sorry, but we are capped out at 7 players now. We're already at maximum for today. Sorry. All right, let's kick this one off. We don't have time. We don't have time to mess around. We got to get this thing done here. That's okay. You're just happy to see the mod in action. All right, Rim. I am working on getting the servers up. Well, I had to make it that big so that they show big enough, and the bottom messages, when another message comes in, it will get moved up. So, yeah. I don't know. It got smaller for some reason. I don't know why. I'll look at that after this. All right. What do you mean this is BS, Cove? I don't know why why so angry, Cove? We only have 7 people in the race. Pause. What are we pausing? What are we pausing for? No pause. We don't have time for pause. Well, because I messed up. The poll wasn't right. I'm... Oh, Cov. I'm sorry, Cov. This isn't going in your favor tonight. I didn't know that West Coast was that laggy for everybody. That severely limits things. But we're going to do your race next in your car. There is races that go through the city, yes. I have there's 2 street courses that are pretty good. Oh, I've already maxed out the gears. We should use Utah on Tuesday. Well, if I do Tuesday. Like I said, I may be just taking the whole time off. I need to not be on the verge of crying before the streams. Literally how... I'm not a crier, but that's literally how fatigued I've been recently. No, save it, save it. Okay, saved enough. Don't get the off track. Stay in third. First place has gotten off track. Utah is fun, Cove, though. If we do a cannonball in Utah, it's really fun. Miramar feels tippy, but one of those street tracks? Alright, sounds like a plan. Red tail on the street track, that should be interesting. We haven't done Street Track 2 in a while. Maybe we'll do that one. We're going to do Coves next, though. Gotta get Coves in there. Cove's having a bad night. We gotta do something nice for Cove. And then we got to do Racer. We'll have time. We'll have time for all of these. We'll have time. Maldanas. Curious Charrier is messed up. Curious Charrier is messed up. AA is messed up. All kinds of people are messing up. I'm messing up. AA is in first, but they're ghosted. I love it. Cov, no. Ah! Cov. Why? I had to slow down to get around Cov. Oh, and there's still one more lap. These laps are so long, I thought that was the last lap. Oh, Cov was a lap driver. Oh, no. I thought those were for positions. I'm usually the one having FPS issues. When I run with the other YouTubers, I seem to have the lowest spec PC there. That puck race that we did, they spawned in like, what was it, like 80 pucks or something? It was insane. Lava off the side. Lava, a lapped car. I keep seeing cars. I'm thinking I'm going to be moving up. It's not the case. 0 NOS left. Does NOS not get regenerated? Guess not. Nitrous does not regen. Alright, good to know. I think I knew that, but I wasn't putting 2 and 2 together. Or I was, and I was getting 22. Alright, holding on the podium, let's go! 2 plus 2 equals 22. Exactly. It's the new math. Alright, let's see where Pi Lever is. Here they come down the straight. And then Mr. Volvo should be right behind them. There they are. And then Lava. Lava seems to be dead. And Kav finishing up now, coming down. Come on, Kav, you got it. You got this. You got this. Never realized how underpowered the Abishu Miramar is until you ran out of NOS. Man, this thing is underpowered. There it is, across the line. Where's Lava? Here comes Lava. Lava having controller issues. You messed up the corner before the chicane? Yeah, that's a tough corner. Alright, there it is. So that race is going to be AA in first, Curious Charrier second, Random third, Pi Lever fourth, Mr. Volvo fifth, Kav sixth, and Lava seventh. We will accept that race into the books. Random, I am still streaming. I am still streaming. I promised a bunch of races. Let me fix my UI here, because this is driving me absolutely insane. That's not how you fix the UI. That's how you make the UI go away. This is how you fix it. Well, first of all, whoever just said that, be nicer. Is it yours now or what? Says Mr. Volvo. We're gonna do Kav's next, and then we're gonna do Mr. Volvo's, and then we're gonna do Racer Gamers. So Kav, what is your car? I'm gonna save this car too. Whose was this? This was the Curious Charrier. You might just leave during the race randomly, just a heads up. Well, that would be unfortunate. You asked before Kav, not fair. I'm getting competing statements. I thought you did, but then Kav said that they did. All right. Well, I don't. So, whose was the off-road circuit? Because that's the one I copied over first. So I know that has to be the next one. Whose was the off-road circuit? It's Mr. Volvo's. Okay. So Mr. Volvo would have had to say it before Cobb. So, Mr. Volvo, you get in a car. Kav, we'll do yours next. We'll do yours after this one. So we're going to do Mr. Volvo's, because that's the next one. So, Kav, what track did you want to do? And I'll get yours over here while I'm getting that car. Let's see. Remove my vehicle. Does everybody have a remove vehicles button, by the way? I meant to look in the code. Everybody should have a remove vehicles button. I don't know if I made it that way. Let's see. Let me go over to Mr. Volvo. So this is the car, Mr. Volvo. All right. That's yours. All right. So let me clone this one. All right, Cat. I thought it was pretty good. We lost someone, did we? Well, we're at 7. Oh, okay. Rim Reaper's 7. Yeah, who'd we lose? Clone it again, says Mr. Volvo. All right, hold on. Let me remove the vehicle again. And then go over to Mr. Volvo. And then clone your car. It's better now? Less spinny? Nitrous? Well, it's the off-road circuit, so I'm not sure how much acceleration and all it needs. I mean, it is the off-road circuit. So just saying. Mr. Volvo, you're saying hold on again? What? Oh no, that was Cats of America talking. Okay. But now Mr. Volvo is saying hold on. I just spawned it out. What am I holding on for, Mr. Volvo? I don't want to run out of time. I want to get everybody's races in. What am I holding on for? If you don't say, I'm gonna move forward. Curious Terrier's got to leave. Oh, sorry, Curious Terrier, but we'll see you. We'll see you next time. It has been fun racing. Oh, you did. You already let it. So, Rim Reaper. We can let Rim Reaper in, yeah. Allow vehicles. Push vehicle. Hello, Rim Reaper. Are you here on the stream, Rim Reaper? They need to be on the stream. I think they are. I think they said they were. You can't not flip this thing, says AA. Oh, no. You're in the Discord? Okay. I don't always see game chat. I just literally happened to glance down and saw that. So, and I don't see the Discord chat. So, stream chat is best. It needs all-terrain. We'll do it quick. All right. Do you have it now, Mr. Volvo? Do you have the all-terrain in there now? Do you have it the way you want it? We got to do this. If you want to be a spectator in the server, that's fine. If I spawn cars out to everybody, just I'll have to get rid of it for you, I guess. Mr. Volvo doesn't have menus. Hurry up, Mr. Volvo. I want whoever's car. So Kav, yours is gonna be next. So I hope you know what car and you know what track, and the car's ready. Because when we get there, I want to do it. You'll wait till I push it to join in. All right. So Mr. Volvo, let me know as soon as you're done. We gotta do this quickly. I'm running. I don't want to do a 5-hour stream. We're at 3 hours and 40 minutes. Watch your car. I'm watching. Everyone's. What's AA doing? Yeah. The sunburst can be a flippy boy. Thank you, Cat of America. I appreciate that. Let me go back to Mr. Volvo. Is it ready? Hey, Graveyard. It's Rim Reaper. How you doing? Should be ready? All right. Hey, Buse Tops. It went away. Who is that? View stop sign. View stop sign followed. Thank you for following. Could you possibly take Cherry's spot? If not, it's okay. Yeah, I gave you permissions, I think. Allow vehicles. Push vehicle. Actually, I need to push it to everybody. What am I thinking? No problem. The race manager is something that I wrote. That's the thing that you see on the left. And that's letting me push cars out to you and stuff. So that's what I've written on top of Beam. So welcome to the Beam community. We do things a little bit more organized here than your traditional Beam servers. You found Neological's video and fell in love with this mod? Well, thank you. I wish all the other guys fell in love with the mod as much. Neil and Komodo love it. The other guys say, oh, but you restrict me too much. Meh. But I'm trying to open it up so that they can do the things that they want to do. But then I skipped last Wednesday's recording, and then they did races without me, and then they didn't have the race manager. Unfortunate. All right, let's go over there and start this thing. Off-road circuit. So let's see. So qualifying, actually I'll have to reload it because we'll just do a 2-minute qualifying again to figure out how many laps we're going to do. So let me load that back up. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and that's 7. You're not a great driver? No worries. Neither are any of the rest of us. Alright, we'll do quick 2-minute qualifying where everybody will be ghosted. This is also something unique to this mod, Graveyard. Oh my gosh, this car has oomph. This car has all the oomphs. So we'll try to keep this race clean, but on this track, that's virtually impossible. So if you get killed, just reset and keep going. Resets will set you back to the previous checkpoint. In qualifying, it will just reset you in place. So I am working on getting servers up and running for this mod, so everybody can run with it. It's what I'm currently, that is my current push. There's a lot of things that have to be done manually in the back end right now. I'm trying to get it all set up so it's all automated. So you guys will be able to just join and race just like it's a Wreckfest server or eventually like an iRacing server type of thing, but you know, the standard or GT or whatever. That's the goal. Less free-for-all, more video game. Racing and other motorsports games oriented. I think I've done too much damage to my car. Is draft on? Drafting is always on in a realistic style setting, so not too much, not too little. It is Luke's drafting mod. Front right drive shaft went bye-bye. Yeah, a lot of things go bye-bye. And this is the last qualifying lap. And I qualified in second currently. All right, let's go. So those are 1 minute laps. So I'll make it or starting to run out of time. So I'll make it a 4-lap race. Not bad for 20 FPS. Well, I'm glad you're up to 20, Cove. So the mod only works on my servers at the moment? Yes, currently it does. There is, let's see, what's the current line count? It's not a simple mod. The client side has around 5,800 lines of code, and the server side has about 3,000 lines of code. So yeah, not a simple mod to make this all work. Let's see where Rim Reaper has gotten to. Rim Reaper is upside down. You will be able to reset. Resets during the race will take you back to a previous checkpoint. And let's see where Lava is. Lava's having a moment. I don't know what Lava's doing. I think Lava has given up on that lap. So, we'll go back to here, and we will accept that into the books. Collisions will be back on momentarily. How can you change paint? So right now, you have the ability to change paint. So just go into the vehicle config and change your paint real quick. So you go to the vehicle config. I want you to do this fast, though, because I want to get the races in for everybody, and I am tired. But go to vehicle config, go to colors, choose 3 colors that best express your creativity. And then once you've chosen those, click on your name. I'll click on mine just to show you. But click on your name and click on Save Colors. And then every time I push a car out to you, you will get them automatically reassigned. And you can also change your livery and stuff if you want to in the race manager. You're trying? Alright. So let me know as soon as you're done. You can hit load paint and I'll see it change and I'll know that you're done. Right next to save colors, you can see load paint. So do that quickly and then we will start this race. I'll push the cars out to everybody real quick one last time to make sure we're all on the same even playing field. And then we'll do the thing. I won't put the change color in the race manager so it can be done when the menus aren't locked, but I haven't gotten that far. There's so much stuff to do. There's so much stuff to do. Okay, you have your colors. Now what? Click on your name, Rim Reaper. Click on your name with your left mouse button, and then click on Save Colors. And then once you do that, click on your name again and click Load Paint, and I'll see it. Yeah, Anthony, I'll thank you for reminding me. Hey, Mr. Volvo, hello. Your wheel is shedding, your hands are turning black because of the rubber of your wheel. Well, that's not great. Where's your name? Rim Reaper. Rim Reaper on the left-hand side of your screen in the race manager. You see the race manager on your screen, right? Oh, yes. This is the race manager. Well, this is the UI to the race manager. So click Save Colors and then Load Paint. I think they just did it. I see the event queued. Alright, there we go. Alright. So now I'm just going to push this back out to everybody. Everybody will get it. I'll know we're on the same page. I'll get rid of Anthony's vehicle. As soon as my UI respawns, and then we'll run the race, remove vehicles. You only ever have to do that once, so it's fine. This is why you wear gloves. Rufus is right. This is why you wear gloves. All right. Let's load this up and do the thing. It'll be 4 laps. Off-road race circuit. There we go. You ain't got good racing gloves. You gotta get good racing gloves. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That is all of us. All right. 4 laps. You can reset. It'll just take you back to a previous checkpoint. And this track is so tight that you just try to keep it clean. Don't try to kill people. But if you get wrecked out, just reset and keep going. Here we go. Good luck. I sent it a little too much into that corner. I'm trying not to crash out AA, but I gotta pass him. Ah! Stink Missile, rating with a party of 7. Let's go, Stink Missile. You made me crash. How dare you? Haven't seen you in a dog's age. How's it going, stinky boy? Oh, this car. How did I get an off track? How is there an off track?
Exclamation mark
Resub for 13 months. Now I respawn. I'm getting so distracted. You're ruining my average, Stink. You're ruining my average. I love this. Nice to see you. Oh, why? It's all good. You just had some time to stream. Well, I'm glad you had... Oh, that was poor timing. I came out of... Why is somebody just sitting there? Lava Lamp, why are you just sitting there? You're good at that? Oh, this car really does just want to roll everywhere. Oh, I'm doing so bad at this race. You wouldn't know this, Stink, but I finished in the podium in the first 2 races. And then you show up and this happens. We still have 2 more races to do, I think. Yeah. I really wish they would. I love the sunburst. It just does roll too easy. I wish they would fix that. I can't put the tires out wide enough. You barely believe that. Oh, I can show you previous races in the race manager now. So Lava, everybody watch out for Lava's car. They are MIA. Somebody suggested I put in a feature that if somebody doesn't move for a while, it just ghosts them. I haven't figured out if there's downsides to that. Ah. Oh, it's just flipping over on everything. This track is not my friend. Ah! I hate this track. You can tell, yes. I'm not sure where the checkpoints are. I'm hesitant to reset. But I'll reset there. Out of action, yes. That is what I mean. Yes, correct. What? This car just rolls on everything. I am so far back. At least I'm... Oh, come on! And I don't even know how it was possible getting off track. I need to put the checkpoints further apart. clearly, you shouldn't be able to get an off track. Oh, know what it is? I did sail. I literally sailed out of the thing earlier. Third in your first race, you'll take it. I guess you will. Oh, come on. I hate this race. And I finished 6th. Ah. Pain. Pain. But that's where that one will finish. With AA in first, Mr. Volvo second, Rim Reaper third, Pie Lover fourth, KOW fifth, Random sixth, Lava seventh. We will accept that race into the books. So Kav, the off track was before I sailed out. I should look. Yeah, I think I created this track. Like, this was one of the very first tracks I set up. So I don't think the checkpoints are in the good places. You won by 20 seconds. You feel it's unbiased because you play a lot of rally games and you're used to roll. Yeah. So Stink, just to show you, just to prove to you here. So we did the short race circuit first. I finished second. Then we did the long race circuit. I finished third. And then in this one, I finished, well, that's qualifying. I finished, where is it? 6th. Yeah, not great. Anyway. Should you use this track or figure 8? Not this track, figure 8. So what car are you in? That'll tell me better, Kav. Figure 8 is always fun. Remove paint. Remove vehicle, I mean. There's remove vehicle. So let's see what car Kav's in. So Kav, well, get in the car you want to use, Kav. If we do the figure 8, we can do it as a timed no reset race. They're always fun. 1 second, you need to adjust suspension. Oh, you're doing the sunburst too? Okay. Didn't I mention earlier that you need to have your car set up and ready for when I got to you? Kav, didn't I kind of mention something like that? You said you had a car you wanted to run, and now you're setting it up. Grr. I want to have time to... We're going to run your race, and then we're going to run Racer Gamer's race. Oh, it's a Vivas. Oh, you want to do the Vivas? I guess we could do it here. I mean... What? So tell me... No, hurry up, Kav. See, See, this is why you need to have stuff ready. When you say you want to do a car, you have to have the car ready. So that we can just do it. Because then people will leave. And I don't want people to leave. Kav, is it ready? It's good now? Alright, let me clone your car. Have you synced it? Do a sync real quick, because I don't think you synced it, because I didn't see the car reload. Sync it, Kav. Kav, sync it. Sync. Kav. Sync. Okay, it's now synced. Alright. So let me push this out to everybody. Oh, let's get rid of that. Push this out to everybody. Why is your cat screaming at you? Because it's a cat. And we'll remove Anthony's car. Your game froze? It will do that when I push the cars out to everybody. So since we just did this, let's do the figure eight. Let me go grab the figure eight track. Let's see. West Coast. West Coast. Figure eight. You didn't get the car? Okay, I'll get it to you. Probably were in a menu or something. I'll get it to you. Hold on. Let me just get the figure eight over here. Who didn't get it? AA didn't get it. Here it is. This car is nuts. Well, hopefully it will act better on the figure eight. So the figure eight, we'll do it as a 5-minute race. We'll do qualifying for just 2 minutes so we all get used to the car. It'll be a no reset race. And it'll be 5 minutes, so like our normal figure eight style race. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. That is all of us. All right. Start qualifying. We'll see how the car does. Oh, it's got NOS. Okay, well, it's a good power drifting car. Well, other than me going into the wall, but that's a skill issue, not a car issue. It's got you have slicks on it. We're on dirt, you have slicks on it. Okay. It certainly makes it a drift car. I mean, it power slides really nicely, I gotta say. Ah. Oh, did I save the sunburst? I meant to save that. Well, at least it's in the race file. I can go grab it from there later. When we do races, I logged all the car's configurations so I can check for cheaters. If somehow they got around the locked menus and stuff. Okay, too many berries, too many berries. This will be a no reset race. I'll have to be careful of this. Should we have it no reset, or should we just have it reset to previous checkpoint to make it a race? Which do you guys think? You want no resets, or do you want reset to previous checkpoint? We can do it a lapped race with previous checkpoints if you want, rather than no resets. But a figure eight kind of wants to be a no reset race, I would think. Cove wants resets. Well, it's their car, so we will do resets. All right, so our lap times were 28 seconds, so we'll make it a 10-lap race. Well, it's Cove. It's Cove, so it's Cove's race, and they want resets to previous checkpoints, so that's what we're going to do. So I'll take out the race minutes. It is a little past my bedtime. We're going to do this and one more race. Hey, Graveyard Shift is now following. Thank you for following. So we'll take Explode Seconds out as well, because that wouldn't make any sense. All right, so it'll be a 10-lap race, reset to previous checkpoints, no exploding, no choosing vehicles. Okay, I think we're all set. This is not a figure eight then, it's just an 8. That's funny. All right, let me go ahead and accept that qualifying into the books. Have you improved since last time? Well, I'll tell you what, this is a good, well-configured car. And let me, before I forget to save this, make sure I save this. Save and load, conv. It's actually Cove, isn't it? Alright. You're gonna go to bed? You'll talk to me tomorrow? Alright, KG Wag. We will see you in the morning times. So let me just push this out one last time since I spent all that time doing stuff. People had time to get in and do things. Make sure that that didn't happen. And let's remove Anthony's vehicle for obvious reasons. You more made it for on-road, but it works. It actually works pretty good for this. All right, here we go. Figure 8. 10 laps. Reset the previous checkpoint. So, interesting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. All right, here we go. Good luck, everybody. I didn't turn NOS on. Turn NOS on. Get it in a gear. I'm glad it's a 5-second countdown. Here we go. I'm already into the wall and already upside down. That happened quickly. It's just faster to reset than try to turn around, I think. Then there's the crossover. Gotta pay attention to who's ghosted and who's not. One feature in the Race Manager I love is that it cuts the dust down to a point that makes it this track usable. And there are no off tracks, I forgot, so make sure you get the checkpoints. Because normally we do this as a banger race, so you have to go back and get the checkpoints. That's part of the thing, but with a regular race, that's just weird, but it is what it is now. Car parts are everywhere. Now I'm sliding too far because I have somebody's bumper in my car. No! Oh, and now they reset. That was whose bumper I had in my car. Not fair. Rigged. This is actually a super fun car on this dirt. Oh no, crossover. Ah! This is actually a super fun config for a dirt track. Against all odds. I mean, like, really super fun. Good going, Cov. Or Cove. Ah! Ah, I just killed you. Sorry. Rim, sorry. That was not intentional. Sorry. I feel bad. We were doing so good there, tandem drifting it. And then it went away. And there's first. Ah! Figure eights taking names. Now I gotta make sure karma doesn't come for me. This is super fun, Kav. I love this config on this track. Is a power sliding heaven. Oh, messed that up. And there's only one lap to go. Why? Why do I do things on the last lap like that? Come back here, AA. That's my spot, and I want it back. You realize your mentality in Bangers, death is for thee, but not for me? I agree. Last lap, come on. Come back here, AA. Ah! No, why? Why on the last lap would you do that? Dive bomb. Rude. Who was that? Who was that killed me like that? I think that may have been... Was that Kav? It was a red car. Who's gonna own up to that? That was insane. Let's see where where's Mr. Volvo? Here's Mr. Volvo. It was Cove. You don't get the checkpoint if you do that, Mr. Volvo. There's Mr. Volvo across the line. So that will be AA in first, RandomMinds second, Rim Reaper third, Pie Lover fourth, Mr. Volvo fifth, Kav sixth. I take everything I said about your car back. And Lava seventh. Well, I mean, Lava wasn't in the race, but you know what I mean. No, Lava was in the race. I'm brain dead. So we'll accept that race into books. You started out strong, but just kept getting cocky. Yeah. Who did I kill? I killed somebody. I killed Rim Reaper. I'm sorry, Reaper. We were doing so well side by side, and I just barely touched you. I robbed you. Where'd you end up finishing in that? Oh, that was qualifying. Oh, you still finished third. But I did steal it from you. You did so good before Kav hit you off. All right, so now we're going to do Racer's car. This will be the last race. This was a great car. It was super enjoyable. We may have all... I think we probably would have all wiped out. That was super fun, Kav. Great car. Great car. Now we're going to do Racer Gamers. Racer Gamer, are you still here? I hope they're still here. And it was the Bastion. It was a Bastion. Racer Gamer, are you still here? Red tail. There's the red tail. He is? I don't see them saying anything. Yeah. Since Kav is leaving, can you try... Is Kav actually leaving? I mean, if they leave, yeah. But I'm not going to force them to leave. This does accept paint. Okay. I hope Racer Gamer's still here. You gotta go. You'll keep watching the stream, though. All right, Kav. So, yeah, Anthony, so you're already in the server, right? Yes, you are. Okay, cool. They said they were leaving. Yes. All right, so here's the car, everybody. We'll do Street Course 2. Let me go grab that. All right, Kav. Hey, great car. I saved it. I think I will be using that car in races in the future, to be honest with you. I think that was a super, super fun car. At least for the dirt. We'll have to see how it works on track, but... So, yeah, Street Course 2. Let me go grab that file. Street Course 2. AA said they will be too. Yeah, I think a lot of us will be. So this is set up for previous checkpoints and all the things as well. We haven't done Street Course 2 in a long time. And I have no idea how this car is going to work on it, but let's find out together, shall we? So how long do I have? I have qualifying minutes set up to 3 minutes. This will be the last race of the night. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. 7 people. Start qualifying. Here we go. Now let's take that all off. Okay, street course in this is a little sus. What are the modes here? Cage, comfort, sport. I'm going to switch it to sport. And then I'm going to grid back up, reset my checkpoints, and try that again. Now this is what you've been waiting for. This is an, oh, the Racer Gamer is here and back there. Yeah, this is insane, Racer Gamer. This is an insane config for narrow streets. The car is almost bigger than the whole street. Okay, that's the thing. Yep. I jumped over the wall. I mean, in all honesty, I think this will be better on Street Course 1. Guys, we're going to switch this to Street Course 1. This will be better on Street Course 1. These roads, at least Street Course 1 gives us some good straights. This does not. We're going to switch that. We're going to do that right now. So we're going to cancel this qualifying. Let me go grab the Street Course 1 file. You crashed over the obstacle and it resets you off track. Well, only in qualifying. In qualifying, it's an in-place reset, so you have to hold down the insert key so that it moves you back. That's just qualifying. During the race, it will reset you to a previous checkpoint. All right, let's load that back up. Street Course 1. Yeah, same here. It took forever. Yeah, you have to hold it down. So this at least will have us have longer straights. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. This car does not want to grip so much rear power. It does have a lot of power. All right, same 3-minute qualifying. Just enough to get used to it. It does take throttle control. This is going to be a thinking man's or thinking driver's race for sure. And handling this appropriately. Alright, Racer Gamer, sorry you have to leave right when we got to your race, but hopefully you'll enjoy the VOD. If there's a lot of cursing, it's all your fault. I blame you entirely for this choice. And we'll see you the next time around. I'll speak to you through the VOD during the race, for sure. And thanks again for the 25 gifted subs. That is insane, because it's now at 50. And now I have to change the way my whole starting screen works. Yes, I'm pinning all the blame on you. It is entirely your fault. I forget where this goes. That's right, it goes this way. You really have to think about, I mean, this is a thinking driver's car. Holy crud. And it would be great if that text was not right in front of your eyes. Oh, and these curbs are death. Curbs are death. I've damaged my steering so much now. That's not great. Alright, well, that's really damaged my steering now. It's fine. I already have a 2-minute lap time. Let's hope that that one serves me well. This is, and if it wasn't for 25 subs, I think we may be doing a different car. Alright, still, yep. Pie Lover beat my time by 5 seconds. What? 10 seconds, 9 seconds, by 9 seconds. What? This car needs slicks. It really could do with slicks. I'm not gonna lie. But that's not what they asked for. The worst is, yeah, you gotta really control the thing, for sure. And there it is. They forgot that we were ghosted. That is funny. Alright, let me go accept that qualifying. Let's see, it was 2 minutes. So it will be a 6-lap race. Set the previous checkpoint, making sure that everything else is there. It is. Alright. Accept qualifying and load it right back up before somebody can crash into me. Better tires and it would be a solid car. If Racer Gamer was still here, I'd ask him if that would be okay. But they're not here, unfortunately, so I can't ask him. Unless Racer Gamer is still here. Are you still here, Racer Gamer? Can I put slicks on this? I don't think they're here. Alright, well, this is what we're doing. This is our life now. Last race of the night. Good luck, everybody. And like I said, if try to keep it clean, but just reset and keep going. Go big or go home, boys. That's right. Let's go. Let's go. This is a driver's race for sure. Cove is back. Hi, Cove. I am short shifting the heck out of this thing. Yeah, one reset does put you pretty much in front of a tree. I know the one you're talking about. I'll have to rework that at some point. Not gonna lie. But you can put it into reverse. With stream other than in-game lag. What? I don't know what that means, but okay. Well, people are right behind me, so I can't just sit on my laurels here. That checkpoint was actually put in place before I had reset the previous checkpoint in the game. So I just put it where the split was. Obviously, that needs to be retooled for previous checkpoint races. It may look slow on the video here, but I'll tell you what, I am racing this car to the absolute limits of its grip. So don't at me. Drink code red? Maybe. Alright, last lap. Let's do this thing. This car is just absolutely insane. I keep forgetting to put my wheel and my pedals on the screen. Grr. I would like for you guys to see how much I'm actually working this controller to do this. Ah! No, not the curb. Oh, just barely stayed off the curb. Let's go. Come on. Let's go. Come on. Don't mess it up at the end. Come on. Okay, that's slowing it down too much. Heavy car. And there it is. Yes. There it is. That's what I'm talking about. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. I will drink the code red. Let's see where everybody else is. Here comes AA across the line. Pie Lover right behind them. Rim Raper right behind them. Anthony. Let's see, no, there's Rim Reaper, Rim Reaper, here they come. This car is a absolute beast to control. There they go across the line. And Anthony, your triggers are probably there. You were feathering the trigger so much. Well, this needs the triggers feather what you said. That needs to happen for this car because this car is absolutely insane. I do have the replay. No, people are still finishing, so the replay hasn't finished recording yet. Here comes Mr. Volvo. As soon as everybody gets across the line. And there's Mr. Volvo with style across the line. And here comes Lava. Who hasn't changed their colors yet, but it's fine. Lava's engine has blown up on my screen, but not on theirs. Stand up and stretch. I will stand up and stretch. So no, Saturday, I'll put out a news post on the BeamMP Discord. We're going to skip next week because of the holiday. And there's Lava across the line, so let me get back to my car. Stop the replay there. It's going to be RandomMinds in first. AA in second. Pie Lover third. Rim Reaper fourth. Anthony 5th, Mr. Volvo 6th, and Lava 7th. I will accept that race into the books. And so, yeah, next week we're taking off we're skipping the 26th and the 30th because of Halloween and keeping and keeping the races in sync. And then we'll be streaming I might be streaming on the 29th, but we'll pick up the series on the 2nd and the 7th. Points, yes. So points for the after hours for the evening. What does that do? And I am in second, but it's AA is in first, RandomMinds in second, Pie Lover third, Mr. Volvo fourth, Lava fifth, Cov sixth, Rim Reaper seventh, Curious Charrier eighth, and Anthony ninth. So the answer to the prediction is yes, I will be on the podium. And I don't see it showing up on the screen. Why isn't it showing up on the screen? There it is. There it is. Everyone who said yes, 87% of you said yes, that I was going to win. I'm surprised. I thought most of you were going to say no. But it didn't show up on the screen until after it put everybody's names through. So whoever you were, congratulations. That's okay. You got grind BO6 anyway. All right, we will let you go and do that. So Yud was one of them. I see. I can't see the others. See details. I can see the others. Can I see the others? Is it gonna let me see the others? Power up reward support. No, go away. Let me just see the details. It won't show me the details. Oh no, it did. There it is. So it was Yud and Curious Charrier. Both said yes. All right. I had to make the screen like 1,000 times bigger than it needed to be so I could see that. You wish you could have knocked me off the podium? Never. I did that race. That race was so good. I did that race so well that yes. So for the season, I'm in first, obviously, but then Volvo, Fenway, Anthony, Death, Yud, Cat, Dude, Pie Lover, Danny Boy, and everybody else down there. You can see everybody. But in any event, I am tired. So that will be it for the. Should I show what? How long has this been going? 4:30. No, I have to stop. So, yes, so that'll be it for the night. Can you join the server, Simon? Oh, we're just finishing. Mr. Volvo overtook Fenway for the season. Yeah, I still haven't... that still has too many points in there because it counts things it shouldn't count, but I haven't gone back and fixed that because those are just fun points. I haven't paid enough attention. When does the new season restart? Soon as we're mirroring the event. So 7 more weeks, 6 more weeks, 6 weeks. So a month and a half. In a month and a half, could we do a NASCAR run next time in after hours? We could potentially do a NASCAR run in after hours. We even have pit stops and everything in the race manager. Not as many people are a fan of that, but I am. Anyway, I'm tired. Yes, so the way we left it is we will not be doing anything tomorrow or the 31st. All right, see you tomorrow. It's over. Yeah, it is. It's 1:30 in the morning for me. So you'll have to stay tuned onto whether I stream on the 29th, but I may be just taking the full week off, but I may stream on the 29th because I may have something done that I want to test to be used that Wednesday. So keep an ear out in my Discord. So the standing order right now is that there's no streaming for a week. We'll start up again on the 2nd after the holiday. But I may do a stream on the 28th. Or no, the 29th, I mean. But anyway, right. Thank you for letting you join. No problem. This mod is awesome. Can't wait to use it on your own servers. Well, join the Discord and look at the FAQ. That'll give you the details as I have it right now. But we will be getting it out there for everybody to use as soon as we can. All right, so I'm babbling now because it's very late and I need to stop the stream. So yeah, so that's the so the schedule is starting up again in a week on Saturday, right? So the 2nd, maybe the 28th, but more likely the 2nd. Anyway, all right, I'm just babbling now because I'm tired. So that will be it for me tonight. You guys stay random. And I will see you, Rim Reaper, in the next random video.